we had Reeve and Rain, who had gone through the woods and arrived at a wall, which Rain tried to send her squirrel up, and the squirrel could not.
That was Reeve's idea.
We tried to send our rogue up, and the rogue could also not do it. So our rogue decided to use thaumaturgy and scream, and the keeper of Keemore's wall leaned over and sent them down a nice little ladder, and they were brought up by Kravis. So Kravis brings you up, and as you're looking over the city, I'll get these guys into it. Essentially what they saw was a city of technology. They saw just cranes, pulley systems. They saw, small constructs.
Technology.
Essentially you would see like a thriving city who is starting to advance their own, technological systems. And as you're walking, Kravis will bring you down from the wall and into the city, and he'll kind of introduce them to Keemore, which, as you guys can see, is mostly a Dwarven city. And he says, he's going to take you to the Senate building, but on the way, he's going to stop and pick up 2 more recruits that had come in from the previous day. So you guys arrive at the tavern.
Oh dear.
And as you walk inside, you see a nice little bustling crowd. You see a small dwarf on stage with his lute. And this is where we'll find Broadus.
Oh, yeah. Our boy.
The door matches me.
Rain.
And Broadus, if you want to introduce your character, you can.
Alright.
Just hop off stage.
The guy on stage looks gay.
Boot open the door, and
But you're on stage.
Oh, I'm on stage already?
Yes.
Well, I still boot open the door. Okay, so...
Unnecessarily boots open the door.
As you do.
Yeah, there's just a door on stage that he just kicks over.
Thank you.
Welcome
Thank
to
you
the
for this
show.
door
Thank
here.
you for money. It will be worth it. Let me just get my lute all tuned up, and we'll get this moving for us, shall we? All right. Yes.
I do a polite clap in the crowd.
I do the grumpy arm cross.
Yeah.
All right, Broadus, if you want to make the first roll of our session 0, you can make a performance check.
Oh yeah, that's one of your skills.
All right.
You have to roll
That's
d20.
a d20. All right. Got a nat 5 on that sentence.
And what's your modifier for your skills?
I am nervous. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't have your sheet, so I can't help you.
Modifier for I got a +5 modifier, so...
That's a 10.
It's a 10? Okay.
Yeah.
So as Broadus begins to perform, he plays a couple of strings, but he plays through them anyway. The crowd is more focused on their ale and beer, and Broadus is just there,
Including me.
Perfect.
Can I give out one loud?
I point at whoever did the loud ha and give you a thumbs up in the crowd.
You know what?
I don't like that guy.
Still give my clap.
All right, and the other recruit, as Kravis is pointing out, is a human fellow, and he's walking down the stairs from his room that he had rented the previous night before as he got into Keemore. And this is where we'll find our warlock, and that'll be John.
Boy.
What's going on down here? Why do I hear loud noises again? I thought this place was
I'd
supposed
be
to be quiet.
sorry.
No one here.
I thought it was supposed to be quiet. All I want was peace and quiet. My name is Tora Lagoon. It's nice to meet all of you.
I just imagine like this very sleepy guy coming down the stairs and then go like, my name, and then like everyone's just like drinking while like they're listening to.
That's fine. It happens to everyone.
he's like announcing. He's like greetings, everyone.
Greetings.
And then everyone's just like, some people look over, but they just go back to drinking.
I am a warlock. Praise me.
Praise me. I'm sure I don't really remember if I've done anything cool, but I'm sure someone here does.
Exactly.
Where am I? Anyone?
Where am I?
Anyone? No?
Where am I?
Then.
Kravis will just kind of give Tora a pat on the back, and it's a bit of a hard pat because he's a dwarf and he doesn't know his own strength.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as you can see, we had these guys stumble in the previous night. Came in about the same way that you did. Didn't know that the only way into the city was the bridge.
Yep.
But I suppose that Miss Juno has said that she would like to meet all of you, and I can go ahead and take you all to the Senate building.
Splendid.
No.
Can I go back to bed?
Monreef. Do what the lady says. Or the man, the dwarf. that one.
Why should I?
And is Broadus still on stage at this point?
I think we're all.
He is, but Kravis is going to gesture for him to come with.
Okay.
Cool.
Light up the pipe. Come on, Reeve. You want the money? You want to do the adventures? How we do it?
This crowd is kind of shit anyway, so.
Alright, did you guys have anything else that you wanted to say to each other before you leave the tavern?
Fuck you all.
This is Twitch. He's a
Wonderful.
squirrel.
Oh, nice. That's a squirrel. All right.
Yeah.
Well, does the squirrel drink any?
Not yet, but I'm sure he could.
Well, I've got some nut-flavored brandy in my back pocket here.
Of course you do.
Here, let's see how he likes it, eh?
Just a little tiny thimble. Twitch like slams it back like a fucking
actually-
pro.
It actually sounds like you guys are like preparing a little drink for a squirrel.
Come here, you little
Well,
bastard.
he
Drink
He
the
deserves
beer.
the effort.
Yeah. He tried to climb a wall. He didn't do it, but you know what? He still tried.
Alright, let me pull up squirrel stats here.
Wait, hold on. Before we go or anything, I'd like to use thaumaturgy.
Alright. You can use thaumaturgy, and I'm gonna roll for the squirrel to see how drunk the squirrel gets.
Perfect.
Your squirrel handled it. He did
Yes,
pretty
my
good.
Boy.
Wow, the squirrel can handle anything.
I love it.
What a pro.
I love it.
I wanna
Twitch more.
like. You said I can do stuff like kind of move stuff, kinda, like nothing like too like crazy with thaumaturgy.
Let me pull it up real quick.
Thaumaturgy.
The moving that you can do, you can only cause the floor to kind of tremor a bit, but it's harmless. Like it doesn't do anything too harsh.
Man, I was gonna see if I can try to spill everyone's drink.
I mean, if you did do tremors in the ground, the drinks would maybe slosh a little bit, but they wouldn't, you know.
Okay, then no, never mind.
Okay.
I just pout.
I mean, you can cause windows and doors to fly open and slam shut as well.
Yeah, no, but like it wouldn't be as funny, and it wouldn't be as much of an asshole move.
So basically,
Yeah.
he basically has the ability of being an annoying ghost.
Yeah, essentially. He's got the ability of being a fucking real life poltergeist.
Exactly. I'll haunt your windows. Woo.
Oh.
That one to the resume.
Open all of the windows.
Alright, so Kravis is leading you guys out of the tavern and down the street to the Senate building, sort of in the middle of town. And as you guys walk inside, you'll see a small goblin girl at her desk. She's got her hair up. It's in a bit of a dreaded ponytail. She's a little rough around the edges, has the auto sort of what is the word I'm looking for? Like a metal prosthetic limb as her left arm.
It's just like the spectral hand bitch from the last tavern.
Kind of, but her arm is
Beat her.
actually like metal.
Yeah.
They still beat her though.
Arm thieves in this particular kingdom.
And as she looks up from her work, and she'll say, "Oh, you brought new recruits, Kravis. Bring them on in." And he'll close the door behind you guys, and she'll walk you into the building, and she'll say, "This is your first time in Keemore, yes?"
Yeah. I can't say I'm familiar with.
Could I ask her if she arm wrestles?
No offense.
I mean, I guess I sort of live here, but other than that,
Well, I'm sorry that I don't venture outside too much, and I don't get to meet a lot of people.
It's fine.
Do you arm wrestle?
totally okay. I didn't even know this building existed.
She'll look to Reven, kind of have a confused look on her face. I'm not really the fighting type. I mainly make things, and I help do some things around the town, and I organize a lot of things for Keemore.
Crafty bitch.
What point is this title if I can't even use it?
Did we get the goblin's name? Does she have a name?
Yeah. I'm sure she has a name, Broadus.
This is the leader of Keemore, and you guys have met Juno. And Ray, this is someone that you've seen before.
I've seen.
You've seen them before.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I sweep into a deep and very dramatic bow and introduce myself, even though she's kind of knows who I am a little bit.
The formality is not necessary. If you want to come this way, I can explain some of the more recent projects that have been happening within town, and perhaps I can get your help with some things.
Do we get cool gadgets?
I ain't got nothing going on, so
Okay.
I'm free.
No respect for a bow.
It's alright.
She respects it, she just doesn't seem... She's not a very formal type. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of her for you guys.
Isn't it in art?
Wenches don't like nice lads anymore. R/nice lads.
R/nice lads. Absolute mad lad.
I have a little dwarven fedora.
Milady.
Let me serenade you on my lute. Oh my god.
Oh no.
I'm almost at 100 tips, my lady. Let me just tip, and we're at 100.
The wenches don't like nice lads anymore.
If she
Nice
breathes,
lads.
she's a wench.
Lads. Oh my
She
god.
breathes. She's a wench.
Nice lads finish last.
Be gone, wench.
Gone wench.
But yeah, you'll see that Juno has a bit of a older sort of look to her than what she used to have.
Oh, it's
She's a
Juno?
bit more refined.
Yeah, she said it was Juno.
Juno, I didn't hear. We don't have
She
headphones in right now.
she literally said like hey, like Ray knows about Juno.
I thought you said like Reeve because you answered. I can't. We don't have like headphones, so like we're like trying to stay close to the mic, but we're also trying to listen to the laptop speakers.
Oh,
We're in a pickle.
that's a big pickle.
Yeah, we're making it work though. It's fine, as long as
All
there's
right.
no echo on your guys' end.
Oh no, you guys are fine.
You can always
Okay,
get,
rad.
you can always get like one of those headphone splitters you can actually buy, which are like maybe get them for like $5. They're not expensive. And they,
Yeah, those are a fun time.
they're not
We
difficult.
would like.
They're not difficult to use. All you just do is like just plug in the cable goes in and it's split, and you can just plug in two different types of headphones in, and you're fine.
We had like Bluetooth headphones, but apparently they didn't charge over the last 3 days.
Oh no.
Right? I am less than happy about it.
Are they charging right now?
Oh no.
You got any cool gadgets?
Oh yeah, we gotta get back.
Well, they are charging. It's just going slowly.
Okay.
So
Anyway, back to Juno.
I've got a couple of things. I've started to do some circuit work on some of the lights in the streets to help light them up at night. I finalized some modifications on the cranes that you might have seen outside. And the new communication devices, the enchanters did most of these, but and she'll place one of these in your hand, and you can tell that it's a pair of stones.
Eh?
Thank you for the gift.
What's this?
Stones.
I don't know if you already know this, but I already got a pair of these. I'll just hand these.
Don't be rude. Well, thank you very much for these stones.
Well, now you guys have 2 pairs of stones of far speech.
Don't I have like one?
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't have these. No.
These are magic stones.
Yep.
I give a little talk like hello into one of the stones.
And if you listen to the other stone, you can hear the hello coming from it.
Oh my god.
I give a like one of those smiles, and I go like hey Rain,
Yes.
like put your ear to the stone.
Okay.
I guess thaumaturgy.
Is there any way I can get a refund? You take these back.
Yeah, Rain, you just hear a loud shout coming from Reeve and also from your stone.
Yep. And my ears are now dead. So eventually.
So,
I love
Broadus, you have the stone that's connected to the one that Tora has. Rain, you have the one that's connected to the one that Reeve has.
Yay.
These are some excellent rocks.
Can we trade?
You can trade.
Yay.
I'm a bard. I need my ears.
Yeah. Yes.
And as you guys sort of finish up, you guys hear a sort of loud clanging behind you. And it's coming from the room that you had just sort of come from, as, you know, Juno had led you back into the lab area. And you'll see her have sort of a panic expression on her face as she pushes past you both. Or, well, pushes past you all.
What the fuck?
What did you fight?
Broadus, since he's a curious little asshole, rushes after her to see exactly what's going on.
Or did she just come into the room? Or did she?
I think she just left, didn't she?
Yeah.
Can I use
Broadus
like
rushes after her to
perception?
see what's going
Can I
on.
use perception?
Yeah, you can use perception. Broadus will be the first one to see anything, though.
Yeah, my
Alright,
perception
okay.
check is... Come on.
I gotta find my sheet. Hold on.
That's a 9 or a 6?
That's a 9.
Okay. So, rolled nat 9 with a plus 2 for perception. So,
That's an
that's
11.
an 11.
11? Okay. And, Reeve, what have you rolled?
I have yet to roll anything.
Oh, I thought you said you were rolling perception.
No, I was. I just have yet to roll. Can one of you do me the favor and give me a good old roll?
I can roll for you.
Thank you.
It's a 15.
Alright, plus 5. It's a 20.
Oh,
Alright, Reeve, this is a familiar sound to you. This is the sound of a fight that can be heard outside of the walls of the lab.
Now I'm interested. Can I follow?
Yeah, and Kravis, as you walk outside, you see that this fight is just sort of concluding as another male drops at the feet of Kravis. And Kravis has a nervous and panic-stricken face as he's standing before you and Juno.
Oh, fuck.
And he'll look at you both and say, it's another one. Another one got in. Is the wall not enough?
Another one.
And
I asked Kravis exactly what he's talking about because I've got no freaking clue.
As I walk up behind him.
I make eye contact with Reeve and wink like we know something's about to go down here. Because we all know.
I crack my knuckles like man. Now finally, this guy's getting my language.
And I just go, well, nope. Just like,
everybody get ready.
take a swig of me ale.
You'll hear Kravis say, "We've had some problems in the past, and it's why we've put a wall up, and the only way into the city is through the bridge, and the bridge extends all the way into the mountains. And we can't seem to keep these people out."
What's up with these people?
I'm assuming that's what you've been needing help with.
Somewhat, yes. We can't really trust anyone. But we figured since you both tried to come in from the wall and you weren't from around here, that we knew that you weren't spies.
I'm gonna do that little like head tilt and like looking down at him and be like I don't know if you understood what I said, but what's wrong with these people?
Kravis will go a little silent as Juno leans down to inspect the body. You can tell that he's not dead, he's just knocked out cold.
Yeah.
And you'll sort of see Juno's face sort of flush a little bit, not like in a blush, but in a way where all the
Nervous.
emotion just sort of leaves her face.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
And as you watch her investigate the body, you'll see Juno pull a gun and a piece of paper from the pocket of the intruder.
Oh.
What kind of gun we talking here? Is she just packing like a handgun, or she got like?
I use sleight of hand to take the paper from her.
For fuck's sake. You want me to roll for you again?
Yes, please.
It's a 5.
I got
You can-
+9.
You can use the dice bot, son.
I know, but I'm lazy. Okay, fine. Hold on.
The 14.
No, hold on. I got this. She calling me out. Okay. Hold on. Give me a minuto. Just
Meet Minato.
yeah. There.
Let me look at your dice roll.
22.
That's better than what you had. You had a fucking 9. Alright, to answer your question, you'll see a very primitive looking pistol. These wouldn't be pistols that you would see in like today's world, but they would seem like almost like a musket in a way, but in pistol form.
So I'm picturing like Pirates of Caribbean style gun.
Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect.
Alright. And Reeve, you've snatched the piece of paper from Juno, and she sort of lets you take it. She doesn't fight you over it. And looking down at it, you can read that it says, "Kill the girl. Infiltrate the city. We'll be there soon."
Very descriptive instructions.
And then I'll give Juno that look, and then be like, "So you're the girl, huh?"
There's people waking up. Wow.
Wah.
Wow. And she'll sort of nod. This is the 4th intruder that we've had run into.
Oh, shit.
Kravis, I want you to tear up the neutrality treaty right now.
Bish.
Well, she's telling like our boy to do that. I'm just gonna I'm a crumple up the paper. You know, look at the guy. I'm gonna grab him by the little collar and drag him over to like the closest like little horse like drinking trout. Just dunk his head in and just like try to wake him up. Like, yeah,
Okay, so you're taking him outside.
yeah.
Okay.
Give him a little drag.
I think he's.
I follow Reeve.
I guess
All right.
I will too. I ain't got nothing going on.
While you guys are outside, Juno will look to Tor and Rain. I want you two to follow me.
All right.
And
The boss
she'll
lady.
lead you both back into her lab, and she'll grab the torch off of the wall, and you'll see a door that leads downstairs. I want you both to make perception checks for me.
Okay, let's see what we can. No, it's not you. It's
No.
Tor.
I was ready to roll.
Perception.
Not your time yet for the one. There's a
Wake.
17
Yeah, and John, you should have a perception of +3.
plus
Yeah,
4.
I just don't know how to.
That's a 21. I got a
what,
21.
what do I? What do I just roll a d20?
Yeah, you'll roll a d20 +3. You forgot the hyphen
I know.
and the space.
Give a break.
I will not give you a break. You're my
If you
fiancé, and I
if
love
you did know, you would have done it.
You got this.
Everybody
Got
ready? No, I don't.
Believe in the power of
Yeah,
the
you
dice.
do.
Believe in the heart of the dice.
The heart of the
14.
heart of the perception. All right, and Rain, what have
I
you
got
got?
21.
Got 21? All right. So, Tora, you can tell that these stairs go down for a long while. And Rain, you can tell that you're being led very far underground.
Mm.
These
I'm
perception
a-
checks
I'm a
don't seem
bit
very useful to me.
but I'll follow her still.
And as you get down further, Rain, you see the shining of what looks like a metal contraption at the bottom of the stairs. You see it first.
Ooh, fancy.
Yes.
What's this shiny bit down here?
Oh, that's Tilly. She's special to me. And as you get down there, you guys see this gigantic metal construct dragon.
Bitch. I mean, cool. So, it's your making.
I've been working on him since I got here. She's been my life project.
Question.
yes.
Why did you make this?
Well, you see, I've had plans to make Tilly since I was young, and it's the only way that I can keep me and her safe.
Safe from what?
There's many people outside who don't appreciate technology and advancement, and they either come to your town and they raid it, or they come to your town and use your technology to kill your own people.
I can understand that, but then that doesn't answer my next question. Why did you only ask us two to come?
Well, I would ask the other two to come as well, but they seem to have other plans with the man outside.
I'm a contact Rain through the stone.
Metal
Okay.
dragon.
Rain,
Yeah? What?
where you guys at?
Nowhere.
We need help with this guy out here.
Like a giant dragon.
He won't shut up.
Well, just push him down harder.
I'm trying.
Well, obviously you're not doing it good enough.
Isn't the idea of torturing someone to get information not drown the fucker?
See,
Well,
I would, but this guy ain't talking my language for some reason, apparently. He just wants to say, please stop, please stop.
And stop then.
No!
Yeah, stop. I'm sure he'll talk to you now, Reeve. Just put him down.
I use intimidation to interrogate the dude once he's done drowning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because that's
It's gonna
gonna
take a
work.
while.
That's really gonna work, but he's already probably intimidated by the fact that you're drowning him.
I'm gonna pull him out. I'm like, you got 10 seconds before you go back in that water.
Why did we let the least rational people handle the interrogation?
because he took him. That's what happened.
Well, to be fair, I don't think they would have fared too well with two maniacs coming down to see a giant metal dragon.
I am sticking with my role. I am trying to interrogate the dead guy.
Okay.
Is he dead?
No, he's not dead, but like, knowing me, if I would have gone down there, I would have been like, holy shit, it's a dragon!
A fucking dragon.
No,
Yeah,
but you got 10 seconds before you go back in that water, and believe me, it ain't just gonna be the fishes swimming in the water.
Yeah, I'll cut to you two as well, since I know these guys are dealing with the dragon.
Yeah, we have dragon problems going on.
Dragoon.
The guy's not dead, but he's very close. You're essentially turning the trough into bloody water.
Maybe we should do
Good.
investigation instead of
Wait, bloody,
intimidation.
what were they doing? Punching him while they drowned him?
No,
Well, I was
Travis had knocked him out by hitting him over the head.
Yeah, he was bleeding.
He was.
I mean, they probably would have.
We're so good at our jobs.
Yeah. So as I said, I pull him out of the water for like the last time. I point at him like, hey, you listen up real good, Mr. Water Ears. You're gonna go back into that water if you don't tell me what or why or who sent you here. Tell me
as if
everything.
To accentuate the point, I strum my lute with a minor chord.
he his head like just pops into frame like right behind me, and he just strums the chord, looking dead into his eyes.
Why does this feel like the
adding
road
the
to
atmosphere.
El Dorado?
Yeah, that's basically it. Just like
Yes, exactly.
You got Tulio Miguel over here trying to interrogate someone.
Yeah.
Except Tulio is gonna kill this guy if he doesn't die.
Hey, don't tell me what I want to do.
Murderer in this version. It was the original director's cut.
If you don't tell me what to do, you're gonna get smacked over with my loot.
Now listen, guy. I don't need you. I've been told that more of you are coming. I can wait.
You pull him up, and he grits his teeth and laughs and spits in your face.
Oh, bitch. Yeah, maybe you should use intimidation.
Yeah,
that
I
sounds like a
roll
good
for
idea.
intimidation.
All right.
You better do that quick, real quick.
17.
I got a 17 with a +3 modifier, so that's 20.
Fuck.
All right. He spits in Reeve's face, and then he looks back at you. You seem like a rational one.
Okay, yes, that sure, let's go with that.
Well, since you're not drowning me,
It's always a +1.
you can tell that we're from the Marauder's Court.
Yes, obviously, that
Yes,
was
of
quite
course.
clear from the beginning.
We're gonna take this city, and we're gonna burn it to the ground. I don't
Snap his
care
neck.
if
We tell him it's made out of stone.
Yeah, that seems counterproductive.
Snap his neck.
I guess roll to snap his neck.
What would that be?
That would be a strength check.
Straight.
Like this is gonna be really dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I just
especially,
feel it in
especially,
my bone.
yeah, especially if you roll a really bad roll.
Exactly. I feel it. It's gonna be a bad one. Fuck! I put 22. My bad.
Oh, you rolled a 4 anyway.
It doesn't count. It doesn't count for 22. Fucking hell!
Wow.
You actually cracked my neck. I've been trying to crack that for years.
Yeah, it's like you just basically just gave him aromatherapy. You just basically
Yeah,
sleep
you-
in
Yeah,
a
or
suit.
take this and you give him a massage.
Exactly.
You try to crack his neck, and you just kind of have him in the wrestler sort of arm hold.
Oh, you
and
have
you're
him
trying
in a
to.
headlock.
Fucking
Wait,
can I
one
just
minute.
bite his jugular?
Fuck.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, you got him in a headlock, and you're just kind of squeezing him there. And
Can I just bite his jugular off?
Jesus.
If you want to, get arrested, sure.
I'll do it.
Please stop.
No.
I'm doing it.
Let him do
I'm
it.
doing it. I'm doing it.
You're the only one with money. We can't bail you out.
I'll bail myself out.
You can.
I can tell you right now,
Remember, I work for that stuff.
Yeah.
you're not getting out of that jail anytime soon if you do this.
I'll do it.
No, Daddy, for fuck's sake.
I have a plan. I'll do it.
No,
You don't have a plan. You're just gonna get
I
yourself.
actually
the
do
DM
for
is
once in my
telling
life.
you.
I actually have a plan for once in my life.
What's the
I'll
plan?
do it.
Yeah, but it's not.
Roll me an unarmed attack.
Which one is that?
Yeah, let's go see what's
Where's
an
that
arm.
at?
Is that strength?
Yeah, where's that at?
Yeah, essentially you're rolling with your strength again.
God damn it.
You really dug yourself a hole here.
I just imagine I just nibble on his neck. Oh fuck yeah!
I want you to know his armor class was 15.
Motherfucker!
So you are nibbling on his neck.
Yeah, you see Reeve trying to fight this guy, but he can't seem to get through his armor.
Stupid armor.
Meanwhile, Broadus is just standing off to the side.
I just push him back in the water and just walk off angrily.
Like you're not even holding him, you're just shoving him over like
Yeah, I
fuck
just
it.
shove him in the water and just walk off and leave.
He's gonna get up from the water and just sort of sit and lean back against the trough.
Broadus flips him off and then follows Reeve off.
So all you've really done is you've just left a guy to maybe potentially get away once he's recovered a little bit.
I mean, like, I imagine that the guy who knocked him out would still be there. He didn't follow the other three.
Yeah, but he didn't exactly
Yeah.
follow you either.
I'm pretty sure he would.
Yeah, he did. He's outside.
Yeah,
Kravis
see,
is-
so he's got him. So like I could stomp off freely.
All right, Reeve, are you guys walking back into the building?
I'm gonna go get a drink. Nah, just kidding. Yeah, I'll go back in the building.
Okay.
Broadus is
Really mad.
100% behind that plan.
Okay. And as you guys are walking back inside, you just see Kravis folding his arms as the patrol comes to take the spy into custody. And he walks back inside with you all. And you get inside and you guys don't see Juno, Tora, or Rain anywhere.
Pull out the rock again. I'm like, Rain, I still have yet to see you.
Yeah.
And I'm really, really mad right now.
Okay, do you see the staircase where we went down through?
No.
Well then, gosh.
Is Kravis with them?
Yeah.
I pat Reeve on the back and offer him a horn of ale. Because it seems like he needs it. He's kind of salty.
If you're
I
communicating
just
with
give
them
him
and
that
Kravis-
glare and then go back to the stone.
Yeah, if you're communicating with them and Kravis is with them, have Kravis bring them down.
Who did what now?
Oh, she's telling you that if Kravis is with them and you're communicating with Reeve and Broadus, that you can tell them to have Kravis bring them down.
I shrug and offer Kravis the horn of ale.
Wait, why
I'm
would we
drinking
need,
with somebody.
Wait, hold
I've
on.
never
Why
seen-
would they need to tell Kravis to bring them down? Shouldn't it not be Junon to actually tell Kravis to bring them down?
No, it's because Rain is communicating with just me.
These rocks
Okay.
are these
Yeah,
rocks are
and
faulty.
Rain is telling or well, Juno is telling Rain that she can tell them to have Kravis bring them down.
Okay, Reeve, you need to calm down and listen to me. You gotta find Kravis and tell him to bring you guys down to the metal dragon. He'll know what it means.
My anger just goes away for a second just to do that the fuck face, and then I just look back at the guy and I'm like, hey you, strong guy.
Oh shit.
Iron Dragon, now.
You're gonna drown me too if I don't take you.
No, but I'm thinking about it.
Well, shit. And he'll move in front of you guys and walk you back toward the staircase. And
Every step.
you guys will be down there in about a minute and a half.
So,
Juno turns back to Rain and Tora and says, we can't seem to keep spies off our backs. And you'll see her place a hand on the metal of the dragon. She's almost done, but she can't stay here if this keeps happening. I'll have to have Kravis get my gun, and I'll warn the patrols, and I'll have to have Alwyn get them armed. You and your friends can retrieve the work of our chief alchemist, Kaylee. Anything that the spies could get their hands on outside the city really needs to be put away where no one can know about it. I have some work to finish here. And you'll see Juno sort of begin grabbing her research papers off the table and loading them into the hull of the dragon.
Question.
count on us, Miss Juno.
While we're going down these stairs, can I do like was it perception so I can like hear in to the like faint echoes?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, sweet. Beast. Just kidding.
Beast.
Alright. Not
Beast.
beast. I'm pissed. 17. 38.
Alright. You get down there as you hear her say, I'll have to have Kravis get my gun, warn the patrols, and you'll hear about Alwyn and Kaylee. And her saying that you'll have to go get some things for her.
So are we down there now?
Yeah, you guys are down there, and you both see the metal construct dragon that's more huge than you can even think.
I wasn't so mad. I'd be yelling and pred.
High, so.
I see the dragon and start freaking out because I'm pretty sure that it's real in my state.
Yeah.
I'm too pissed to be impressed right now, so I'll just give it the. Ow.
Wow.
Giving it Owen Wilson, wow.
Wow.
Alright, there, Broadus is not real. We gotta find the alchemist and such.
Yeah, how did they even get it in here?
It's fine.
The door is smaller
It's
than the...
fine. We gotta find the alchemist.
How will they get it out?
Can I
It'll be
keep it?
fine. It's okay, it's fine.
Let's stare at the dragon. Let's just get on with the job.
The fuck you just say to me?
Look, the quicker we get this job done, the quicker we get things done. The fact being that they need to get rid of it, the fact being that they need to get rid of this thing is more problems than this. And if more people keep coming trying to just come after this bloody abomination, the sooner we can get out of here and move on with our lives. I've got more
The quicker
important
you
things.
tell me what to do, the quicker my foot's gonna go up your arse.
Go ahead, see what happens. But right
Well, let's
now,
go, wizard boy.
Okay, no, we're not brawling. We're going to find the alchemist.
I disappointedly put down my ukulele. I had fight music ready.
It like raises, but then like goes sadly. Yeah, because he'd lose.
Why do I
Oh
have to
my
do this?
god, I swear to god, if you actually play battle music with your ukulele, I would be so fucking impressed.
If I had my ukulele right now,
we need to get our musician in the group to do that that little song that he plays, and then like one of us has to like animate the fight.
Okay, guys. Alchemist, we can do this all later when the city's not under attack.
Yeah, you heard her. When we're done with this, you're getting your ass in the ground, 6 feet under.
No,
You know what? I can work with that. Right now, we got stuff to do though.
Once this mission's done, I'm out of here. Got more important things to
Okay.
take off.
That's right. You better run.
Oh,
God damn it.
Alright. Kravis looks to you all and says, I can take you to the alchemist.
I'm gonna glare at him and be like, Kravis, you beautiful bastard!
And I just like pinch the bridge of my nose. Just like, just please take us to the alchemist.
I put my hand on Rain's back and then offer her my lit pipe because she seems stressed. She
Thank you.
needs some help.
Let's go.
Alright. Kravis is leading you both up the stairs, and as you leave, you see Juno sadly smiling as she continues to work on the dragon.
Before we start heading off, I'm gonna do something that actually isn't assholey for once.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna turn around, looking right at her. I'm like, hey.
Yeah.
No, not like Juno.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
You built a wonderful town. You did amazing work here. You will not end so young. We will stop this, okay? So don't you make that fake sad smile. I better come back here once this is all over and see a real genuine smile, got it?
I'm maybe one day.
Good
Not
enough.
today.
Okay.
And I leave angrily.
Beautiful. Alright.
Alright, so you guys walk back up the stairs and you're walking outside of the Senate building. And as you get outside, you hear an explosive that's just gone off. And looking over toward the direction that Kravis is walking in, you see a part of the outer wall has been destroyed as a bit of some collateral damage has occurred.
Fuck.
You see Kravis begin picking up the pace and running toward the direction. And as you get there, you'll see Kaylee. This is the alchemist that you've been told about, and she's covered in soot and coughing. You can see that the shop behind her is messy. There are papers and components that are scattered about, and there's a pile of robes in the corner they're all tattered and burned.
Mm.
And she'll smile as she sees you all approaching, and she'll say, "Damn, that was the small specimen. Jesus."
Okay.
I'm just gonna like ignore her and like inspect the ropes to see if any of them are better than my ugly cloak.
You're gonna steal a burning alchemist robe.
See, technically they don't need them. Zully, it's fine.
Okay.
Make an investigation check for me.
All right.
$21? Okay. Alright. You find a robe that's only slightly singed around the edges. Granted, it still smells like burned ash.
It smells like worse.
You pick it up and you can put it on.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me just go to your fucking thing and I'll give you burned robe.
Sweet.
All right, singed robe. There we go.
Now that sounds cooler.
I'd like to inspect some of the alchemist tools that are just scattered around.
Yeah, you look around and you see the components that are there. There are like many flammable substances that you can tell are flammable. Like you see gunpowder, you see different charcoals, you see gas.
Okay.
See gas.
And inspecting it, you can tell that this shop and alchemist specializes in making bombs and explosives.
Oh dear.
I pick up a few flasks of the high-grade alcohol and put them in my bag.
Just stealing
Don't you
from
have to- doesn't he have to do like a sleight of hand thing?
Oh, yep, let me roll for that.
everyone. Rain's just holding her head and like
She's face palming really hard.
the bard and the rogue are all stealing shit from the alchemist. Supposed to be helping us.
Alright, I rolled... It would be a 12.
I'm gonna look at the alchemist bill. You got some style, I'll give you that.
Oh, thank you. Broadus, you were able to pick up one flask,
Nice.
and I can add that on to you.
I think I have a plan for this later, but we'll see how things go.
Yeah, this isn't alcohol for drinking, but you know.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was of the explosive sort.
Yeah, if you drink it, you'll be flammable from the inside.
So keep it away from rain is what you're saying.
I could really use some right now. I would love to explode. So before anyone else can steal anything, I just go up to the alchemist Juno said you could help us.
Oh, help!
Send us
wait.
for you.
Is she grabbing research at a time like this? Damn, raiders can't seem to take a hint. Well, don't just stand there. Come on in, and I won't explode you today. Or at least I'll try not to. Anything to help out Miss Juno. Are y'all friends? I'm sure you are. Kravis hasn't left your side since you got here. He doesn't do that for just anyone.
Yeah. We're friends with Juno, but this whole group, the friendship is... We haven't decided yet.
Still kind of working that out.
There's no friendship.
I saw this dude try and drown a guy earlier.
And you guys... Twitch is my only real friend.
Yeah,
Drunk squirrel.
You'll see Kravis look at you guys, and he'll look back to Kaylee, and he'll say, well, if they don't know their way into the city, they aren't from around here, meaning that they aren't marauders, and we need all the trusty hands so that we can get our gloves on. And, Broadus, you'll see Kaylee pick up her blueprints and notes in a couple of folders, and she'll place them into your hands.
I look terrified at this new responsibility.
And Tora, you are given a box of vials that has God knows what liquid inside of them. You see a couple of extra jars in there as well. And she'll look to Kravis and say, is Juno sure that it's safe to carry these back through town? I just took out part of the wall there with a fraction of it. Just don't shake too much, alright, small fry? And she'll give you a pat on the shoulder.
I totally didn't just put a little doodle of Reeve in the art section.
Fuck.
Fuck you.
You know that vine where it's good boy, now speak, and the dog just goes, fuck!
Yeah.
Speak. Fuck.
Good boy, Remy.
But yeah, Tora, you've been given a box of absolute vials and vials of explosives.
Oh dear.
I look like I feel a lot better about just holding paper.
I'll try to keep these safe.
I'll give that little evil chuckle, like, and just imagine him blowing up.
God damn it.
Would be a shame if someone were to use thaumaturgy right now.
Oh, you're lucky that thaumaturgy wouldn't do anything.
It could scare him if I do it right.
Are you actually going to try?
No,
and
I'm
scare him?
not. I'm just thinking about it, you know?
Okay.
Thinking about it too.
I'm thinking about just like as we're walking back, just like going next to his ear and then just using like the loudest fucking thing I can do. Just to like spook him enough to blow him up.
All right. Tora and Broadus, you guys are tasked with taking supplies back to the Senate building. And Kravis will take Reeve and Rain, and they're going to go to Alwyn's workshop.
Alright, off we go.
So as we set off, I look over to and say, so do you have any idea where we're going?
I have no idea at this point. Just following. I was following you.
Oh, well.
They look around. Well, we're lost.
I ask one of the locals for directions.
Oh, who are we following?
They'll
That's a
point
fair
you.
point. Who are we following?
Or are you just going to the Senate building?
Yeah, Rain and Reeve are with Kravis, and Kravis had thought that you both would be able to walk to the Senate building by yourself.
Well, one has amnesia and the other one's high.
Yeah, it would have
Yeah.
been lost.
Yeah, what a dynamic duo that is.
It's kind of like leaving the two most unrationable people, like torturing a guy.
Yeah.
All right. A local does point you in the direction of the Senate building, and you guys get there with no problem.
Oh, thank God. I was worried there for a minute.
Just get rid of these explosive vials. Last one is the.
Now be careful on putting it down.
Yes, hello locals of this town. We are trying to take these explosives to your very important building. Can you perhaps point us in the direction?
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's right there.
We're not terrorists, I swear on my life.
No. You see, we wouldn't be holding them out in the open if we were planning. See, we're crafty.
See, if we were terrorists, we wouldn't be this obvious about it, so you should feel safe about us carrying these highly volatile explosives to your seat of governmental power.
See, I thought you guys were terrorists trying to blow up our seat of governmental power, but then now that you guys explained it, I don't think you guys are terrorists who are trying to blow up our seat of governmental power.
See, everything's working out. I love this. This is great. I love this city.
Right.
We should save this city.
Yeah.
So where are you leading us now, little guy?
Yeah.
Well, I was taking you to Alwyn's workshop, but it seems that he's not home. He'll give a couple more knocks on the door. You can look at
Can I picklock it?
I guess.
Wait.
It's rude to go in and uninvited, but so much shit has happened today, I don't care.
Would it be sleight of hand?
It would be sleight of hand.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay,
say,
I just like move him out of the way.
First he steal things, now he's actually breaking and entering.
B&E.
Just move out of the way.
All right. You're able to open the door. Kravis seems to give you a look of a bit of discomfort and a bit of a shameful look.
I'll flip him off as I walk in.
Oh dear.
As you walk in, you see that the workshop is spotless. All of the blueprints are where he left them. And Kravis is right, he's not here.
Oh dear.
Well, you said it's like a workshop, like they have tools and stuff like that in there?
They do.
And you said everything's spotless, right?
It's spotless, like everything is put away, everything
Yeah.
is essentially packed up.
I swear to God, if you're thinking of stealing another...
No. Is there a painting around in the area? Like just anything hung up or something like that?
No. Like,
Okay, so
Alwyn's shop is the complete opposite of Kaylee's, where Kaylee would have stuff absolutely strewn everywhere.
Mhm.
Alwyn has nothing on the walls. All of his tools are packed up in his shop, and all the
There's
blueprints are
nothing
already
hanging on the
ready
wall.
for you to take.
Okay, when you say they're packed up, are they packed up like they're put away for the couple days of use, or they're packed up like he's going somewhere?
They're packed up like he's going somewhere.
and we came for these blueprints, right?
You did come for the blueprints.
All
You
right,
already
so-
said that.
so-
Can I make an investigation check to see if there's any more clues about where he might have gone?
You can.
Okay, hold on, I gotta pull up my investigation score.
While she does that, I'll pocket the blueprints and I'll make sure she's not looking as I kind of like flip some of his tools around in like the places they're not supposed to go.
Okay, I got it. I got
You're
a
gonna be that
12.
guy, are you?
Yeah.
God damn it!
I'm gonna pull the Grinch scene. This is yours, this is his, this is hers, now it's his. It'll take him years to fix this.
I only got a 12.
And for the rest of you, jury duty, jury duty.
Yeah.
I'll basically do that just with tools.
All right, you said you got a 12?
Yes.
All right. You see on the work table that there is a note that's been left.
Ooh. Reeve,
And-
come check this out.
You open it and it
Overwatch, I'm
says,
done.
shop is closed for today. We'll be at the tavern if you need me. Blueprints are here for Kravis.
Ah. Alright, well, at least the blueprints that we need are here. And if need be, we know where the bloke is.
All
I always
right.
go back to the tavern. I'm never objected to going back to the tavern.
I just calmly whisper to her, like just like the most calm face. We shouldn't tell them who came to get them. We should tell them that the other two came for the blueprints.
Yeah. Well,
And then I'll kind of just like show her like my wonderful work.
we'll leave a note and saying, like, got your blueprints, love, your great leader Juno.
No, I got this. I'm like you got something to write with. Like a piece
Yeah.
of, well, actually, I'm like, hold on. No, I'll go
We
into my
have the
bag,
notebook.
pull out my I was pulling my journal and then got the charcoal with it. And then I'll write right down the bottom, like, thanks for the blueprints. And I'll make sure like to like write it like not like I normally write, like maybe like a little more like sloppy. Like, thanks for the blueprints. Broadus and Wizard. I'll sign it with the other two's name.
You know what?
But then-
That's the one thing you suggested I'll fine with.
Well, hold
And
on.
then-
You haven't done anything beyond messing stuff around in the shop to make them angry, have you?
As far as you know. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, Reeve, when he shuffled around some stuff, he really just shuffled around some boxes.
Yeah. Well, hold on a sec. So it's a before we go. I'll stop right before we go. Make sure that close the door a bit so that the door doesn't see. I'll look at her, and then I'll look around. What kind of things are in here? Like, other than the tools and like everything clean up, like, is there any devices or cool things like that?
Mm-hmm.
Kravis will shake his head.
Like, is answering no or just
Or just yeah.
I think it's both.
Okay, fair.
Alwyn
So,
keeps all of his inventions on him at all times.
all right.
That little smart shit.
Yeah.
Ye old Iron Man.
Ye old Iron Man. What's his name? Tony.
Alwyn.
Fuck.
All right, let's just go. We've already
let's
framed
go.
them. Done
Yeah.
our work here.
Go.
Kravis is gonna...
As we're going, I'm gonna do a sleight of hand. I got the perfect evil plan. I'm gonna steal a tool, and this tool is not gonna stay on me. I promise you that.
Oh no.
Oh,
Do I do a sleight of hand again?
Are you like reaching into one of his packed moving boxes and just
Yeah.
taking a tool out of it?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I have.
You don't
I have
even
a-
have to roll a sleight of hand. The only person that's there is Kravis and Rain.
No, I know, but like, I don't want Kravis to see this, because he'll ruin it.
Kravis is gonna see you no matter what you do.
Okay, fine then. I'll take a small tool, like maybe like a screwdriver, like a small hammer.
All right, you get a small screwdriver.
Okay, perfect. and then I'm like, oh, that wizard guy's gonna love this, huh? And then I'm gonna head out, like pocket
You know
it real
what
quick.
point I'm down. I'm like past the point of being like, okay. I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. We're gonna prank those guys.
We're gonna prank you.
All right. Kravis shuts the door behind you both, and he'll take out a key and lock it.
Smart man. Smart man.
I mean, if you had a key, like,
You didn't give him a chance to use the key, my boy.
he said there's no one home.
He wasn't
like,
gonna
you
open.
scream
Like,
things
what?
to
What was the
promote
point of him opening the door if no one's home?
Sure, you got me there.
He's
Is it
not
like a
gonna
skeleton key?
Yeah, it is like a skeleton key. He's not
My
gonna
eyes
just-
glisten. My eyes glisten as he locks the door. I'm not gonna take it. I'm just looking at him. Like,
All right, and Kravis is gonna lead you guys back toward the tavern.
all right.
Heaven, you say?
Broadus
Where are
and
Tora and I at this point?
Tora?
Are we still at the Senate?
yeah, you guys have just finished up at the Senate. You have taken the explosives down the stairs and helped Juno load them into the dragon,
So are they gonna meet us at the tavern too?
if they want to.
You guys
I'm
want
down to
to?
meet him at the tavern. What are you thinking, Tora?
Because I think, Tora, you've got to go back to the tavern to grab your stuff anyway.
I thought I had my stuff. Oh wait, no, I'm amnesiac. Of course I forgot about that. Darn it.
Because you had stayed in that room overnight and you weren't planning on traveling anywhere, so you just kind of left your bag in that
now
room.
you along for the ride, bitches.
All right.
I can go for a drink.
Me too.
So everyone's meeting at the tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I wish we were still at the other tavern. I still have free ale.
As we walk up the stairs, I offer Tora some of the same nut ale that I gave the squirrel earlier.
I look around for anyone who
If
like
Tora
looks.
gets drunk off the
looks
squirrel
like-
ale and Twitch.
I look around for anyone who's like worthy of arm wrestling real quick. I had to flex my title real quick.
You know what? I'm too sober for this nonsense. I'm going to go up and get myself a cup of
Yeah, you don't see anyone worth arm wrestling,
This town sucks.
but you do see Travis sit down at one of the tables with another gentleman.
So what you're saying is I gotta arm wrestle him.
I look at Kravis like,
And
Like,
now I
yeah.
can actually reveal the entire fucking drawing thing that I had.
Yeah, do it.
Grab-
I'm ready.
Kravis is over there. I'm just looking at him like, if he has skeleton key, what else would he have?
So those are your NPCs for Keemore.
So that's the alchemist. That's.
Owen looks like a little bit. I mean,
Why you gotta roast him like that to his face?
I'm joking. He looks like a cool dude to hang out with. I'll admit it.
Yeah.
I would give him props, except for the fact that he's wearing japris.
our explosive girl, like I'll admit, out of all of them, she's my favorite.
Yeah, she's like human Callie from the Nazare comics.
Exactly. I got a kind of PewDiePie, fucking Pinkie Pie vibe off of her.
Yeah,
Oof.
like that one
Yeah.
pic you sent me.
Does that make Alwyn Spike?
Very might.
No.
Very might.
Maybe.
It can't, no.
Like, I see the anxiety in his eyes.
I don't know. Spike's a little shit though. So like,
Yeah, no, he's not very anxious. He's just like a little turd.
yeah, he's a little brat because he's literally a
His
baby
wings now.
dragon.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, he got the LA Larson treatment. You get wings. You get wings.
You know, that's kind of like one of the things that someone sent me from one of my other Dungeons and Dragons servers. And, you know, I put up a picture of Kali, and they were like, from an artist perspective, she has good designs and aesthetics. I like the palette you chose for her. And from a degenerate's perspective, she hot. And then I looked at them and I was like, are you a fucking degenerate when the need arises?
I'm gonna keep my eyes open for our two.
They're just like artistic
fellow teammates.
I enjoy everything to do with her, but
come join
on a
us.
personal level, I want to put my dick in her.
I'm gonna fuck the goblin. I roll for fuck the goblin.
You rolled it.
She actually got a nat 18. I think she might fuck the goblin.
See, joke's on you. You had to get a perfect 20.
Oh,
That goblin
Rolling
too thick,
until I do-
boy.
he's just angry
let's
because
take
he
it, roll.
couldn't fuck the mermaid.
I am fucking angry about that.
The briefcase.
Wait a second.
Fuck the briefcase.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
What?
I don't know,
Yes.
I think that'd be too far. I'm sitting. I'm thinking about. I'm acting like I'm actually like Reeve right now. Thinking table, and I'm like, what if I go back to that scientist?
No, please don't.
Hmm.
just.
I think
I'll also
Reeve
throw you
is.
something while I get my
Yeah.
ale.
I think Reeve is becoming the actual bard of the party.
Trying to steal your shit, bro.
Bard stereotype.
I have been replaced.
Basically.
I've been here 20 minutes and I've been replaced.
He doesn't play music, but he tries
Ah.
to stick his dick in everything.
I play a victorious chord on my lute.
Wait, hold on. Are our teammates here now? Like, have they met up with us?
Yeah,
I think we're all together.
Oh,
You guys
okay,
have
so
both made it to the
we're all
tavern
we're
as
all
well.
sitting together now.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
got my ale.
I'll pass some gold, so 3 gold to our wizard boy. I'm like, hey man, can you get us something to drink? Like, I actually do need it real bad.
We all do. We all do.
Joe, what do you need?
Just whatever ale you recommend. Just give me what you're getting.
Fine.
As he goes to go get that, I'm gonna sneak this screwdriver into his bag.
Oh my god, of course.
Bitch.
I do sleight of hand.
Uh-huh.
How do you do sleight of hand when my stuff's in my room? That means you have to like sneak upstairs.
You guys said that you went to go get it first.
No, I didn't. I didn't get my stuff. You got to the tavern before we did.
I know, and like you guys said, like he said, like I was like we're going up the stairs. I offer him the
Yeah,
drink.
Yeah, up the stairs from where the dragon is.
Jesus Christ! I thought you were there. Okay,
No.
I'm gonna sneak up to his room.
You don't even know where his room is.
I'll just go for
I
every
tiptoe
door
behind
then.
him playing the Mission Impossible.
No, I'm just kidding. I'll just sit there and just wait. I'll have that thought. I'll just like have that thought.
Okay.
I'm patient.
Alright.
Y'all wait to argue until after we've had our ale. I might shoot over for all this.
I mean, technically, I've yet to argue. I'm just kind of sitting there. I gave him money. I basically paid for drinks. I'm just sitting there, like with the
You know what? You're
big
paying
smile on my face.
Alright.
So, I imagine that Tora is getting up to get drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alright.
Because I already know Rain got herself a drink, so.
Yep. I'm covered.
Alright, so as you guys are sitting at the table, you see Kravis and Alwyn sort of talking behind you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll see Alwyn holding his head in his hands, and he'll say, "They're coming, aren't they? They said they were, and there's no way they aren't." And Kaylee and her goddamn explosives opened the door right up for them. And he'll grip his tankard in his other hand, and he'll look at Kravis and said, We can't keep this up, Kravis. She's gonna fucking leave us."
Oh dear.
And you'll see Kravis seem a bit taken back by the comment, and he'll say, "Aye, but if they get your hands on your shop, we're more than done for. Same to Kaylee. You don't think we got people in this town that are making their own weapon plans? Neutrality treaty kept them and, their work unprotected because they're not the government. How many of them do you think are selling their work for coin? I mean, it explains how the spies can get their hands on things that they aren't supposed to."
So this boy is like real nervous, is what I'm hearing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
Okay, so I'm gonna do that little long-eared ear twitch, No,
yeah, you're listening in on this?
And then I'm
Yeah,
gonna stand up, and then I'm gonna go over and sit like right in front of both of them, and just like
All
look
right.
at them as they keep talking.
All right.
Okay.
The conversation continues between the two of them because if Kravis had brought you both in, Alwyn knows that he can at least trust you to be there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And you'll hear Alwyn respond, "And when she's gone and she leaves us with nothing to protect ourselves with, what will they do to us? I mean, Kravis, I don't want to get shot with my own gun. I didn't invent these things for this kind of purpose. This wasn't... It's all fucked, and the hands are wrong. The government wanted these to protect people, to have their men armed. Who lets the people be armed to protect themselves?" And Alwyn will look to you, Reeve, and he'll look to the people at your table, and he'll say, "For fuck's sake, do your job and get out while you can, and don't trust a damn thing in this city."
Is Juno sitting at the table?
I'm gonna pull out the screwdriver and slam it down in front of him.
Wait, Juno is not in
Yeah,
the tavern.
I was-
She's...
It's just
she's
those
back-
two. It's just those
Okay,
two.
gotcha.
Yeah, so I pull out the screwdriver and just slam it down in front of him.
Okay.
You take this from my
curious
shop.
to see where you're going with this.
And then I'll just take his ale and then chug it down and slam it down.
Why?
And I got a reason behind this. And then just look him in the eyes, like still no emotion, just looking him in the eyes, and just wait for his response.
You'll see Alwyn pick up his screwdriver and sort of pocket it, and with you drinking his ale and looking at him like that, his anxiety gets the best of him, and you see him sort of tear up a little bit.
And then I'll look at him and I'll be like, "You can't trust me from stealing things from you now, can you? You can't trust anyone. I've learned to like go about everything by myself. But those guys over there at that table, as annoying as they are, you can trust them to save this town. To save your fucking sorry ass. Now you're gonna be a man and cry there, or are you gonna do something to save everyone here?"
The gnome stands up from his seat. He pushes your seat over. And he begins to walk toward the door as he looks back to Kravis. "I'm sure you've already got the blueprints. Just take them to her and I'll see you back here in a moment."
Just lay down there pissed. I'm going to kill him.
The city, isn't it?
I don't know, maybe. I mean, wouldn't you?
That rat bastard.
Kravis will look at Reeve and shake his head. "You know, he wants you to leave so that you'll take him with you. He's not
Yeah,
going
well,
to stay here and watch his creation be the death of everyone."
Yeah, well, what's the point of taking him with us if, like, at some point, like, he's just basically just gonna like put his tail between his legs and run off and like let everyone else die? That's pathetic. Might as well fight with everyone instead of like letting everyone die.
I mean, fair enough.
I'm a fucking asshole, but I'm not gonna fucking run from those three like before my time is up.
All right.
So I need to
And
shoot.
Travis will look at you and he'll nod and he'll gesture for you to give him the blueprints.
I just give them to him.
Don't we have? Oh yeah, we do have.
In the meantime, Broadus follows Allwell out of the tavern to go see what's up with him.
All right, so you're following Alwyn?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
I managed to get a hold of him, and I start to give him a little bit of a pep talk. All right, listen, Alwyn, bud. There's quite a few things that go wrong in life. If there's anything I've learned through the course of my many years, it's that things will fuck up inevitably. That's just life. So, the only thing you can do is to look at life dead in the eye and get fucked up right back in its face, alright? You understand me? Confidence will come from that. You will start to not care, and that will give you strength. Do you understand me, Owen? What's his response?
Joey's probably still crying.
I mean, he is a little teary-eyed, but
I think I have something that'll help you.
No.
So what I do,
No, that's
I reach into my bag, my herbalist kit.
Give them
They're
anxiety
fucking-
man drugs. That's a
yeah, that's a horrible idea.
he's gonna give them the
Instead
weed.
of the regular devil weed that I've been passing out like it's candy, I bring out this stuff called Happy's Peppy Powder.
No, that's
Oh my
not. This
God.
is intended use. I know
Hold on,
exactly what
question.
that is.
Question: can I do a perception check while I'm on the floor, like, because I saw the dude like walk off after, to see if I can like somewhat hear what he's saying outside?
No, you are very far away from the
Damn
two
it.
of them.
I can't stop this.
Yes.
So
'Cause I can't tell what he's doing. So
Shit.
he takes the Happy's Peppy Powder and he mixes it in with a little bit of ale I have.
Oh, great! Alcohol and drugs.
You're spiking
That's
his
stuff.
drink. You were spiking his drink, essentially.
So for reference, Pappy's Peppy Powder, what it does is it makes your temperature rise and you feel energetic and you gain confidence.
and he's literally watching you spiking his drink.
Okay, but there's one more effect of
Yes,
Pappy's
yes,
Peppy
tell
Powder.
them-
What's the other effect?
I know exactly what it is, but you tell the people right there what you just did to this man.
So I gave it to him because I figured it'd help his confidence and his, just general overall attitude, right? But
We gotta see if he
the main
drinks it.
effect of Pappy's Peppy Powder is it has a Viagra type effect.
Oh, I knew it! I knew it was gonna have something like that.
We're just gonna have a no popped up.
All right, I'm gonna roll.
Everyone with a boner.
Oh God.
I'm gonna roll
That's hot.
a d4.
That's hot.
Or would you rather me roll a d10 or a d4? Because if it's odd, he'll drink it.
Go D4.
If it's not,
So it's 50-50, or like you got 20% chance.
yeah, it's 50-50.
50-50.
All right, let's just go with the 50-50 odds.
Either way,
Alright.
it's 50-50.
It's even. He's drinking it.
Oh no.
Yeah! Our
Attaboy.
fucking
That'll put a hand
legend.
on your chest.
God. And
Right.
hair on your palms, too.
All right, so I assume you're feeling better then Owen.
I think. I suppose.
Attaboy, all right, come on. We're all still drinking in there. Come knock some back with us
Yes,
before
well,
we...
Oh, that's a good idea. Bring the guy who's now got a boost of confidence and a throbbing erection going on right now. Because that's what you want to do. Bring him to a place where he could get laid.
It's all right. I'm helping my buddy Alwyn out, all right?
helping him out.
All right.
If he's going to die, he's going to die drunk, a little bit fuckered, and with a hard cock, alright? I don't think anyone can ask for more than that.
Not dying is one of them. So hang on,
I mean-
I've got a question about this powder stuff. If it's sort of
Alright.
if it's sort of like Viagra, does that have the same kind of effect where if it stays up for more than 4 hours, you should go and see a doctor about it?
So,
If it stays up for more than 4 hours, we'll go to the
side effects include dizziness, along with heart complications may occur. It's not guaranteed. And,
You could have read this to us before you spiked the man's truth.
Oh, great!
and
So
I'm
is
gonna
it,
give them one dose, but overdosing, let's see, is not recommended. May result in heart attack and or temporary insanity.
Why did you have the list of drugs up before you had your character sheet up?
Because I knew what I wanted my character to be.
yes,
Arvard is a drug dealer. I don't
Yeah,
question
exactly.
him.
yeah, you're a guy that spikes people's drinks for the sounds of it.
And
So
like,
we
you
get- so
guys
we- so
walk
we
in
got-
and I'm like,
So we
and
got
I-
an alcoholic,
Yep,
a horny guy with an anger problem,
yep.
a fucking wizard,
A warlock.
With amnesia.
fucking wizard.
I was gonna say,
And then-
I'm a forgetful wizard.
So we got a forgetful wizard, and then we got a drug dealing bard.
Yes.
Mhm.
And
What a
squirrel.
team!
Oh,
What
Squirrel's
a
important. We can't forget the squirrel.
fucking
oh, you've,
What a fucking unit!
Oh yeah, we can't forget the fucking alcoholic squirrel
No.
addicted
Yeah.
to fucking
Stop me if you
nut
heard this.
liquor.
A drunk dog.
Wait, no, the
Forgetful
squirrel. I
dog.
don't, if I remember correctly, didn't the squirrel like handle his alcohol really well?
He
not-
handled it.
Yeah, he
but
did.
that doesn't
He
mean
handled-
he's not addicted.
My boy Twitch.
He's a-
She has the
He
hardest
handled it
working
like a
liver in the
champ.
realm.
It's the hardest working liver in the galaxy, Morty.
The strongest squirrel ever.
I love it. It's beautiful.
Mm.
Twitch has just been shown in the hood of my cape this whole time.
Oh, hey guys, question.
But
Yeah,
I've been thinking about it.
Okay.
that's a bad sign.
So the town's been dealing with intruders, right?
Yep, that's
I
most
just
definitely.
remembered something.
what?
Huh?
Isn't there a giant fucking hole in the wall now?
Yeah.
That's bad, right?
Well,
Yeah. I'd assume so.
So why are we at the tavern?
We're fucked anyway, we might as well.
Yeah, we're like,
Well, I had to come back here and get my stuff since I got pulled along for this joyride.
Well, just
I'm
say
not
get
gonna
your
be-
shit then.
I would,
I'm not
but you
gonna be
asked me to go and get you a
staying
drink.
on a sinking
Well,
ship.
well-
I'm gonna enjoy myself before I
Well, then-
die.
I'll give Rain my drink. I'll just head off to the wall.
And just
Fucking
check
gotta be the fucking hero here. Fucking hate heroes.
All right, hold on. I'll come with you. Now that I'm sufficiently plastered, I have the confidence enough to fight now.
Oh,
All
great.
right, and you're running toward the door, correct?
Yes.
Those two are.
Our new entrance.
You
Oh,
fling
whoa.
open the door, and you, the absolute unit of horny and angry that you are, run smack dab into Juno.
Oh,
Do we like fall
What are
over
you
and like it's like one of those
talking about?
animes
Oh, great.
Yeah,
on top?
yeah.
Juno! Hey, we were totally getting on, killing spies thing. Just tavern. It's our base of operation. We're just planning, strategizing. Owen's
I like how
definitely
you're-
not horny right now.
I like how you're explaining this. As
Nope.
like I'm just kind of like
Don't
on
worry.
top of her on the
Don't
ground.
worry, this is totally fine.
And then like what? Meanwhile, the drug dealer's over there giving a spiked drink to like the nervous
Yes,
wreck.
it's fine. It's fine. Like I'm trying to close the door behind us. It's fine. Nothing. We're totally sober right now.
I told
Yeah, Alwyn looks over and sees Juno, and then on the bottom of the table, you just hear.
Jesus. Oh, there goes the Viagra. It's kicked in now, lads.
So
Oh, would you look at that? The campaign's over.
so since we're like in this position already,
Oh God, don't.
God. Let's just hear what Juno has to say.
Can I roll for it?
What are you rolling for?
What are you rolling for? What, to start an orgy?
I'm rolling for the love.
Are you rolling this at deuce?
Yeah.
We have to do that D&D thing where I heard it's like a thing where you take a...
What do I have to roll? Tell me what to roll, woman.
Will that not be...
But like, I know some D&D groups that like the males roll a 1d6 to see how long their dicks are.
No.
Tell me what to roll, woman.
My God.
Tell me what to roll, woman.
Will it not be
You're rolling
persuasion?
Persuasion. I think that
No,
would
I think he's just rolling a straight charisma.
be... Yeah,
Yeah.
he might be, yeah.
Fuck yeah!
Oh no.
Jesus.
That'll get my boy Alwyn some confidence.
Wait,
A
just
net motherfucking 20!
who's seducting who?
Me selecting Juno while I lay on top of her. I slammed into her.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, poor Alwyn.
You see the
This-
goblin
this
just
love.
go straight red-faced and trying to shimmy her way out from under you. She doesn't know how to handle this interaction.
I'll get off and then I'll help her up and I'll be like, I'll come back for you later after we finish saving the town, and then I just head over to the wall.
And then I go over to Reeve and like smack him on the back of the head.
And then I just be as I'm running like with her, I'm like it was worth it.
No,
like I'm sleeping with that goblin if it's the last.
Okay.
Oh
Alright, so
my
where are we
God.
heading now?
We're heading to the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, so essentially you guys are heading back to Kaylee's shop.
Wait,
Yeah.
Oh dear.
wait, am I? I thought
No.
I thought I was going to bed.
You and Broadus are still at the tavern.
Well, don't know about you. I've had enough of this
You're
already.
watching all the...
I've had enough of this. I'm going to bed.
Alright, I'll make sure Alduin die.
Yeah, I keep calling him Alduin.
Yeah, I call him Alduin too.
You know, on second thought, maybe not. I'm gonna maybe stick around and make sure you don't give him
Yeah.
more drugs.
Good idea not leaving me to babysit the lad. You know, kind of like the blind leading the blind, you know.
What did
A little faint is heard.
No. Get away, Alduin.
Alduin, you focus on your breathing, man. You can control this.
Why the fuck are you telling him to calm down? You're the one that gave him the powder.
Well, you take the good with the bad, you know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Look, worst case scenario.
And then you,
Look, worst
you
case
see
scenario.
Alwyn just look down and scream.
What's going on in my pants?
Look, I know this might be a bad idea, but what the hell do I roll to glass him? To make just Alwyn shut up.
Are you gonna knock out Aldwin?
I'm
You better.
I'm gonna get
You
this.
better.
No, I'm
Let
gonna
him
get
have
this.
a wet dream and please.
No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do what happens in The Wolf Among Us and glass the motherfucker in the face to make him shut up.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Because I don't want to deal with him. I
Listen.
don't want to deal with him screaming.
Would that be just a strength check?
I mean, he's
I
not
feel like-
screaming forever. He's just kind of like, oh no.
I feel like you'd be better off if you just knock him out instead of just.
Let him have his wet dream in peace.
Yeah, exactly. Just knock him out.
He's having a rough day, guys.
Yeah. Well, because
At least let him have a good night's sleep, you know? Or put him like in a chokehold until like he passes out.
Yeah, someone walks into the tavern, they just see somebody choking out this gnome with a rock hard erection.
that'll you know what, he'll be even happier.
Yeah, Juno is coming to sit at the table with.
this
Oh.
So me and Reeve are at the now. Is Juno in the tavern now?
Yeah, Juno is
she's
going
sitting
into
with
the
us.
tavern.
Great, that's
what
awful.
are we doing at the wall then?
You're fighting whatever's there, apparently.
Shit.
All right.
Dun 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 dun. Play Final Fantasy music. Alexa, play Final Fantasy music.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Get in trouble by Square Enix.
Final Fantasy IX is won by 3,000 meters on Amazon Music.
Wow. Of all the things it picked, it's not the battle music.
Play battle music.
The playlist
Play Mortal Kombat.
on Amazon Music.
Oh. Nah, that's so gay. Alexa, play Deja Vu.
Deja Vu. Initial D. Atsuko G. On Amazon Music.
Jesus Christ.
I can't think of any battle music.
Mortal Kombat.
Why don't you just say Final Fantasy 7 Battle Theme?
Alexa, play Mortal Kombat.
Oh, that's not helping!
Combat Theme. Game Theme by Mysterious Theme. On Amazon Music.
Oh my god.
Hold up, guys. I got this.
The bard
Alexa,
got
put a volume to 10.
Oh, I hate God damn it.
Mortal Kombat.
If you wanted music, I could literally just set up to play music in the background. I would have.
You know, we have a
The
bard
bard's got some music.
ready to play battle
Hold up,
music
y'all, I
for
got
like
this.
the longest fucking time.
It's time for Mortal Kombat, boys. Let's go.
Yeah, just the two of you.
Playing Pokemon music and the answer playing Mortal.
Alexa,
Alright,
stop.
thank you.
Okay, we gotta do it
Yeah.
at the wall.
Let's get back to the.
All right.
We're gonna die
I was
already.
basically I was getting the mood. I was getting the mood ready, you know.
Yeah, I feel you.
Well, that's fine.
You just say let's fuck.
No,
Let's
it says-
fight.
I would.
I'm supposed to be
Okay.
the horny one here,
Yeah,
DM.
get your head out the gun, DM.
No, I thought
Yeah.
that's actually like what he said.
DM, I know I seduced your goblin, but still, calm down.
Exactly. Alright, so as you guys get to the wall, you'll see Kaylee sort of outside, and she's watching the construction crew get back to the wall. So there's nothing really happening at the wall, but you do see that they're attempting to begin reconstructing where it had fallen.
Alright, we'll stick around in case there's trouble.
And
I'd go to our little scientist friend, right?
uh-huh.
And I'd be like, "Do you have any one of those like explosive things, but like throwable?"
All of the ones that I had, I put into that box. But, I've finished working on something not too long ago, and I was getting ready to take it to Juno.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll pull out what looks like a jar.
I grab it and be like, "Huh?"
No. And she'll, take it back from you. This one is powerful enough to wipe us off the face of the map.
So we'll keep that away from Broadus. Got it.
Good call. Good call.
I just look at it and then just her like, why?
I was gonna say if I was, I'd be like, why would you make this? What was the point? Why would you make something like this?
Well,
Why?
would you do this? Wait, you are asking why though, right, Ruth?
Yeah. Why?
Well, the government needs us to create explosives and, things for their armies, but we can't create anything to protect our people.
So you plan to nuke them?
No. The government plans to nuke our enemies.
I mean, Fallout worked out pretty okay.
Like, listen.
I just work here.
I just work here.
I'll be like,
Look, I get
look
paid.
at her,
I get
and then,
paid by
and
the
then
hour.
I'll
Okay?
gently grab the jar and like make sure she's arm length away, like holding out my arm as I move the jar behind me, and be like, listen, this thing,
I'm
after what you just told me, can get rid of the entire town. That includes you, includes all of us, off the map, right? If you're trying to use this against the enemy trying to come to us, I'm pretty sure we're getting fucked too.
Oh no, it's not being used on our town. don't get me wrong. Our government has its own wars that it's fighting.
So you make a nuke?
You making you
I
blame that
just
cow?
use my knowledge, and sometimes I create things that I don't realize I create, and many of my inventions are accidents. Like my
I look at
That face when you accidentally make a
that's-
nuke.
it's great. Okay, look, listen, it's great, right? I'm not dissing your work. It's great and all, but this is kind of where you kind of cross the line. Okay, you don't make a nuke in a bottle.
Well, if
Okay.
I take it to Juno and she puts it in the dragon, then no one can have it, including the
Or-
government.
Or
Then the dragon will show up and
yeah, I was gonna say,
flying shrapnel
Or-
everywhere.
A nuclear.
you can
Dragon
defuse
armor.
this thing, and we can find another way.
We're spending so much time on this fucking jar.
Because I think it's
You don't
kinda-
understand this jar.
Yeah, I understand that the jar is like very like.
This jar would be enough reason to invade Iraq, okay?
Basically, you're giving them motive to come even more now.
I can't help what I make for the government. The religious factions just don't appreciate the work that we do here. So they wish to either A, protest peacefully, or B, destroy us.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you there as I,
feel like
pocket the
there's a
jar.
gray area.
I'm gonna pocket this jar, and I'm gonna make sure she doesn't grab it. And pocket it, and be like, okay, listen. I see what you're doing. Doing good. You're
Work is
doing good.
appreciated and all.
Yeah, but try to stick to something like more manageable.
Dial it
know?
back a little.
Okay,
Like,
so
dial
what
it
you're
down.
saying is,
You know those you know that explosion that blasted that hole in the wall? See, now that's fine. It's manageable. But making an explosion that can get rid of this entire town, that's
Reeve.
not.
I guess come up on Reeve and I grab his shoulders. Reeve, you still gotta let it go.
I'm like, I will not. I will not. This is some serious shit that we just walked in on. Like, listen, what's to stop the government from bombing us? What if they're the informants?
Reeve, just let it go. Let the girl explain.
If the government doesn't have what we have, and the spies can't get to it, then no one gets exploded.
That is a horrible reasoning. This is why I'm.
Let it go. We gotta move on, bro.
I understand why she makes stuff and is not in charge of when it's used.
Reeve, just gotta let it go. We
Okay.
gotta move on.
Okay.
I want you,
You
to
know
know.
what? You know what? I got an idea. Okay? I got an idea. These are horrible ideas, I know, but I got an idea.
Okay.
I have a project for you. I have a
Oh,
project
okay.
for you. And like I know you say you're not in charge of what you make, so like this will keep your mind off of that, but also give you something to do. All right, I got a project for you. All right, come. I'll do like the little gesture to come over here. I'm like, come over here. Then I got.
I want you to know she's going to try and grab the jar out of your pocket.
All right, I will see if she can do it. I won't even fight her. Basically, if I notice it, I'll stop her. Yeah, but if not, I won't even fight her about it. I'll let her grab it.
You don't
Like,
you don't
she'll-
even know what level this girl is or what she does.
Exactly. So, but there's still a chance she can roll a nat 1 though.
She's rolled a 18,
Yeah, she
and
got it.
her sleight of hand modifier is a plus 11.
Oh
She got
my
it.
god.
So she has it then.
She's
I'll still
looking
tell.
sharp.
I'll still tell her. I'll still tell her, knowing like I can spot a better thief than myself.
A better
So, like-
thief!
so,
a better
like-
thief! She didn't just steal it! She took it around you several times! She literally
I
chugged it
just
around your
like
face and you didn't
genuinely
notice it!
you got a bit.
I'm gonna this. Okay. I'm a whisper her to something, right? And like since it's just her, like I don't like Rain ain't gonna hear this. Ain't nobody gonna hear this. All right. All right. So I'll be like, I'm like, can you build? Right.
That's it.
Can you build?
Can you build?
Oh, he's whispering to me. Okay, that makes sense. I would have to work on that with Owen.
Perfect. He's at the tavern. I recommend you get over there quick before he loses his shit. He's kind of getting drugged up right now, so I recommend you kind of go smack some sense.
Past that.
I recommend you smack some sense into him.
You're talking of Owen.
I didn't do it. It was our bard.
I think it's a little bit too late to smack some sense into him. I'm pretty sure they'll just make him even harder.
Okay, don't touch him. Okay, just don't touch him.
Talk to him very
Don't
slowly.
look at him. Don't do anything to him.
You know
Look
what?
away from him. Talk like if you were talking to another person, but towards him.
Talk to a
Do
wall.
not touch him.
In the meantime, Broadus is off trying to convince a barmaid to come over and flirt with Alduin because he needs some positivity in his life.
He really doesn't.
I thought you said you were watching him.
Well, yeah.
He's watching him get laid.
I'm helping him out.
What, are you standing in the corner?
This is the opposite of helping.
I'll explain to her like about the.
I'm wingmanning for him.
And then I'll be thinking, wait. Oh shit, we left Alduin. We left Alduin with the one who got him like that in the first place.
What a bitch.
Gee, I wonder
Roll
who's
for lack of judgment.
Gee, I wonder whose fault that was. The fact that you were flirting with the one person before and then ran up and said, I will stop this from happening by going to the wall.
Sorry if I was trying to be a hero and like your sorry ass.
I didn't want to
All
do
right,
this
so,
though. I was just pulled into this.
Me neither.
I didn't ask for this.
I'm just trying
Yes,
to
you
help
did.
the boy get paid.
You did ask for this.
Kaylee stuffs the jar into her side belt, and she'll begin, rushing toward the tavern. And as you both get back, you'll see Broadus trying to flag down a barmaid for Olwen,
Oh, good.
and you'll see Juno and Kravis at the same table with Olwen and Broadus.
Can I
as
drop
well.
kick him?
Really drop kick him?
Why?
I think he's trying to
Broadus.
I figured.
But like not like one of those like serious like serious like, oh, I'm gonna kill you, like kind of like those like kind of like funny like like anime moments where like just like the person just goes over and beats the other one. I'm just gonna run in and just fucking drop kick Brutus.
Oh.
I mean, you
I
can't-
want you to roll me a strength check
Wouldn't that one
versus
be,
his
like,
armor
agility?
class. No,
Oh, yeah,
it would
what
just
is
be
my armor class?
it's an unarmed attack.
I was gonna say.
I'm not trying to attack. Okay, I see how it is. I
He's
see
just
how
trying
it
to like apprehend, like keep him from getting to the
is.
bomb.
Yeah, kind of just like stop it.
All right, Broadus, what's your armor class?
12.
12. Okay.
So I get real higher than a 12.
Yeah, you make a strength check.
So far, everything that involves somewhat of combat, I've been doing horribly at. So I have a feeling I'm gonna do horrible with this one.
I hope you stub your toe on me.
Yeah, you rolled a 4.
Yeah. I run over and just fucking face plant like.
Yeah, you
I let you slap him.
run over to Broadus, and Broadus really just sidesteps you.
He doesn't even look at you.
he just hears like angry stomping, and then like he's like, give me a second, and then just like moves to the right for a bit. Then I just go flying by him.
So about my man over there.
That's my friend over there. He just went flying into the table.
Yeah, you go flying face first into
I
the...
go over and help Reeve off of the ground and say, "You tried."
His horns get stuck in the wall.
No, like my head's like in the wall, and like
He's
it's
lucky he didn't roll a 1, because then his horns actually would be stuck in the wall.
I thought of something funny. I don't know how the tavern's set up or something, but I thought it'd be funny if like I slam my head through a wall and it's like into like the girls' like restroom, like, oh my bad, and I can't pull my head out because of my horn. And, like they're just like hitting me like all like screaming.
That would be a 1.
Ray, get me out!
Rain, I'm not saying I'm stuck, but I am gonna need you to come in here and push.
Jesus.
I pull him out from the wall.
Yeah, Kaylee comes in behind both of you and just kind of chuckles at your failure. And she'll sit down at the table with Kravis, Juno, and Alwyn, and she'll set the jar on the table in front of Juno. I did what you asked, and I finally controlled it. It's first of its kind. I'm not sure what to call it yet, but the lads over there seem to call it a nuke in a jar.
Yep, that's an accurate assessment. I sound like the wall.
You got the nuke in the jar.
And Juno takes it and places it inside of her bag. I'm sure there'll be more where this came from if you're this excited about it. And you'll see her reply, I can only make one jar at a time, so how about we drink to celebrate?
No.
We drink the jar.
No more drinking.
I go over like rubbing
I already
my head.
have a cup of ale.
I go over rubbing my head like no drinking with a bomb in your bag, please.
Take that
And-
thing away.
You'll see Alwyn kind of redden the face, and he'll be like, excuse me, what did you just make? And Kaylee will look at him and just say, you open the jar, you toss it out, everything goes bright, and then poof, it's gone.
We all did.
How did you test this?
Actually, that's a good point. How did she come to that? How does she know it can destroy an
Well, you
entire
see,
city?
we used to be a larger town.
like we had a neighboring town.
Yeah.
But we didn't like them, so we've just tested it out on them.
Yeah, we got rid of the orc district.
Yeah. They owed us a favor, and the favor happened to be death.
We didn't want to pay them back, so they went kaboom.
No, she makes small scale bombs first in her shop, and she actually has a little testing glass that's in her shop that she'll put the bomb into. So it's really small scale. Like
So what?
So can I like be like, so like when are we expecting all these guys to show up?
well, I'm not sure, but can we just get the topic off of all of us dying for once? I need a drink and you lads need a room. And Kravis will just give you a pat on the shoulder, considering that you had just had your tumble.
I raise up my tankard and say to bombs.
To bomb!
To bombs!
I slam her tankard down angrily.
What?
I slam her tankard down angrily and give her a gold.
Alright, you guys have some player downtime.
Alright.
So this will be where you can either take a long rest if you want to retire to your room, or your character can, talk to some of the NPCs or get to know another player.
Can I like question? This is a question. Can I take a nap? Like try to take a nap and like talk to him? It? Her?
You
They?
could. You could.
I'm gonna
try that.
I'm gonna hang with Broadus. I'll either take a long rest or I'll hang with Broadus and he can show me his supply.
Yes.
Just know if you take a nap.
What was Alwyn doing at this point?
Aldwin? He's sitting at the table with Kaylee and Juno, and Kravis is bringing them a couple of drinks, and he's really just trying to hide himself in his chair.
I wonder why.
Oh, jeez.
Would I know if I take a nap?
And I invite him to go on a walk with Rain and I.
No, please.
And
We're not giving him more drugs.
no. Trying to get him to stand up at this point.
Oh, God.
But yeah,
Nice.
if you do take a nap, though, it will be the last thing that we get to as far as the downtime.
I'm down with that.
So if you...
I want to see if I can somehow like make a bargain, guy.
Okay.
I might take a nap, too. Because I feel like we're gonna be fighting, and I'm sufficiently plastered.
Okay. Well, Aldrin's
So-
not going anywhere. I wonder why.
You can go out to the back and have a smoke.
Yes, I go on an exploration walk of the city, just puffing on my pipe.
So wait, were you trying to get Aldwin to come with you?
Yeah, but it didn't seem like he was doing much.
He's
Oh, I kind of got stuck talking about
No,
that.
no, it's good.
But if you want him to come with you, he'll go.
All right, come on, Aldrin, let's go. We're gonna go explore the city. He's gonna show me the city.
He gets up, the table flips a little.
Broadus is going to smoke.
Yeah, he gets up from the table and just kind of like crab walks his way sideways.
He waddles away slowly to the door.
He keeps his back toward the girls at the table and is like, I'll be back.
Never.
I apologize.
I'll be back in 4 hours longer if I have to talk to my doctor.
How long's it been since he had?
Right.
Wait, how long's it been since he's taken that bloody stuff? Like half an hour? An hour?
Yeah, I would say it'd been maybe like half an hour to an hour.
Fair enough.
So it's just cresting for him.
It's
then.
nappy times.
God damn it.
All right, so Reeve, I'm guessing, is going up to one of the rooms.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably
I'm
go in
going
the
up
same
to
room
the
Rain's
next
going
room.
into.
All right, Rain, you're going to a room as well.
Yes.
Are you sharing with Reeve?
Depends on how much gold we want to spend on rooms.
Yeah, no, we're sharing. I'm a cheap boy. We sharing one.
Okay,
I mean,
yeah.
Kravis is paying for
We're
rooms for the
sharing a
evening
room.
since he himself and Alwyn and Juno and Kaylee are all staying there with you guys for the night.
Mainly, we're sharing a room because like she's like kind of like the only one I trust out of everyone. Like to be around when I'm sleeping.
Okay.
Yeah. I keep watch.
Okay. So Broadus and Aldrin are,
Yeah.
and I'm puffing on my pipe and everything, and I managed to get him to inhale twice.
God damn
But
it.
as we're walking,
Stop giving him drugs.
I can't help myself. I love the anxiety disasters. They're the most fun to play with.
I'm like sleeping in like my bed and like I can like my Broadus senses are tingling. He's giving him more drugs.
So anyway, we're both a little fuckered. We're out walking around, and you had mentioned that he has all of his like tools and shit on him earlier when we were in his shop, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I asked him to show me some of his, inventions or whatever.
All right. You'll see him pull out 2 of the pistols, like the one that you had seen earlier.
Okay.
You see him pull out a small detonator.
Bombs.
Yeah, more bombs.
2 bombs.
2 bones.
Your bombs.
He wouldn't happen to have a squirt gun on him, would he?
Why would he? Why would that
He
be a
does
thing?
not.
Okay. Is there anywhere in this? I asked him if there's anywhere in the city I can acquire a squirt gun.
Why?
I'm sure it's pretty simple. I'm sure we can go to my shop and have one made within an hour.
Awesome. Let's get that done.
All right. And you're going back to Alwyn's shop for an hour to make a squirt gun.
Perfect.
Brilliant. And what's the forgetful wizard doing?
Is it possible for me to go back to the tower?
You're going back to the Senate?
Yeah, I want to investigate the dragon.
Okay, yeah. You can go back to the Senate.
He's gonna go sabotage it.
As you're walking, Juno will get up and pass you the jar for you to take to the Senate building with you.
Okay.
And Kravis will also...
that jar around a lot.
He'll give you the blueprints as well from Aldwin's shop.
Okay. Question.
So essentially,
Question
you're being
then.
tasked with taking stuff.
All right. Question then. Can
Yeah.
I pocket the explosive jar then?
My man. My
If you
man.
want to.
My dude.
Then I will pocket the explosive jar then. But I will make sure to take the blueprints back. Something this dangerous is not meant to be used against with people I don't know.
I'm respecting the wizard a bit more, even though I don't know what he's doing.
I like how we keep calling him a wizard even though he's a warlock.
I know, but it's funnier to call him a wizard.
Warlock.
Wizard
Funny to say,
Warlock.
you're a
What
wizard.
is the etymological difference there?
He has a sugar daddy patron that gives him all of his powers, and wizards,
Yeah.
they learn their spells as they get them.
Anyway,
Okay.
Anyway,
So basically, you're Draco Malfoy.
Yes.
wouldn't say.
Going with that.
I mean, I wouldn't say that. He didn't get his powers gifted by a sugar daddy.
Imagine, Cinderella.
I guess you could
She
Okay,
gets
so,
her
like,
power
wizard, like,
from
has
a
their
fairy
powers already
godmother.
Speaking of sugar daddy, I need to speak to mine real quick.
Beautiful. Okay, so
I need to
even how you're
speak
sleeping, Broadus is getting a
to
sleep
my sleepy sugar daddy.
bed.
Alright, Broadus, roll me a d20.
Okay. Por qué?
and that'll be for determining how fast your squirt gun gets made.
Shit.
Nat 19.
Whoop-ish.
You get that damn thing made in about 30 minutes.
He's
Hell
very,
yeah.
he's very focused on everything right now.
Yes.
What? So I have to ask, what the fuck's the squirt gun used for? Is it meant to just be having just like alcohol in it and you can squirt at people?
I think so. I think
Yep, that's where I was planning on going.
Thought so.
You can squirt alcohol at him and catch him.
I need a
Great.
ranged weapon.
Yeah.
Alright.
So if that marauding army ever gets here, I'm gonna burn them up.
Beautiful.
Oh, I see now. A nice makeshift flamethrower.
Gotcha.
I know exactly how I want to do it.
I can add it to your sheet real quick.
Perfect.
Alright.
Hey, scary guy in my mind. You there? You have addressed me finally.
Alright.
Hey, man. Wanted to just So I have a request. You are willing to pay your blood, yes?
I like how he's doing
No.
this on his own.
Yeah.
No.
So it's not even canon.
That's not. I just like this voice.
Alright, Broadus, you got your sheet with you?
Yes, I do.
Your squirt gun, if you load it with alcohol and you put some fire with it, they have to succeed on a DC of 15, or they take 1d6 fire damage, and if
Nice.
they succeed, they take half.
Ooh.
And you can spray anything within a 5-foot wide cube.
All right.
Damn.
Now the alcohol is not lit as it leaves the squirt gun, right? I have to light it externally.
Yes.
You have to light it externally.
All right, perfect. That's what I was thinking.
Your range will be about 50 feet at max.
Bloody hell.
50 feet.
That's a powerful
Jesus
squirt gun.
Christ.
I mean, yeah, it's a metal squirt gun made by Aldwin.
Oh.
Yeah.
Great.
My boy Aldwin. Hell yeah.
And the flask that you got from Kaylee's shot, it will give you 10 shots.
Nice.
And the dude has a boner, so you know that thing's gonna be rock hard solid.
Son of a bitch.
All right, hell yeah. Okay, so we take the squirt gun to the outskirts of town on the outside of the wall to test it out.
All right.
Oh dear.
And light a field on fire, and eventually it goes out.
You don't know that. That's not at all.
I was gonna say that's not how
I hope
fire
to
works.
God it goes out.
It just doesn't go out, man. You'd probably start a forest fire or something if you did it in the field.
any-
That'll catch the enemy off guard.
Yes.
If anything, you
They
probably
won't
like
expect
scare
you to
the
set
enemy
their own
away.
city on fire.
Yeah, they want to burn the city down. Well, fuck you. We'll beat them to it.
They're probably thinking to themselves, are they
Are they
burning
kill-
their own city down?
Yeah, power move.
Jesus Christ, what did we do to that? How do we
Damn, they're too
respond to that?
smart.
Damn it.
I mean,
They've outwitted us.
he bought us more time. Like they're thinking
roughly an hour.
like it's probably a trap. Like we should wait.
Alright, so you and Alwyn are testing out the gun, and you guys managed to set a couple of things on fire, but you quickly put it out.
Okay.
Nice. And he'll probably start walking back toward the tavern once you guys are done.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
Sleepy adventures.
Yes.
Let's see. And Tora, I believe, was heading to the Senate building, and he has pocketed the
Duke in a
nuke in a jar.
He is now in possession of the nuke jar.
He has the most dangerous thing in the entire game right now.
It worked! It worked!
Yes, let's give it to the one who gets everything. Forget he has it, and he'll be like, "Oh, what a hard day," and he throws his bag on the ground. He's like, "No shit, wait."
Okay.
I can't remember where I came from. I don't want to live anymore. Bam.
Okay, no, my amnesia is not like that. I've just forgotten like something of my
I know.
past. If it was that, I would. If it was that, I'd be. Then I should not have it. Then.
Okay.
Don't someone take this off me. I may have pocketed this jar. I don't know what it is.
I'll take it from you.
No.
I know as much as you.
And John, I think the Senate will be the last thing I have happen for downtime. So I'm gonna get to our sleepy boy.
Hey, that's me.
All right. Let me look at my notes here. So you're trying to, go to sleep and see if your god comes to you, right?
Yeah.
So you fall asleep and you see the same little girl from before. And you're sitting at a table. And you'll see the large shadow in the background in the corner.
Can you just sit down already? I need to talk to you.
I don't know who you're talking about, but I'm
Sit
glad you came back.
down, please.
He doesn't really sit, he just watches.
Okay then. Can you talk to him for me, please?
I can, but what do you want to know?
I need his help.
With what?
There's a town. It's under attack. I don't know how to help, so I need his help.
I mean, he can't really do anything. He can give you a vision of what you need to do, maybe.
That'll help.
That'll work.
And you'll see the shadow move from the corner of the room to behind your chair. And it places
Why I
its
don't
hands.
sleep.
Yeah, it places its hands on your shoulder. And your dream cuts to a pitch black room where you see a couple events unfolding before you. You see yourself holding the nuke in a jar. You see yourself on top of the Senate building. And then you see yourself throwing it down.
Oh.
Holy shit!
The proper response.
I am.
Oh great, we're gonna die because of him.
Yep. This is the end of the campaign.
I'm not gonna turn around at the guy, but I'm gonna look at the girl like after seeing that shit like kind of a bit in shock, and I'm like can I ask them like a question?
Yeah.
Yeah, why are you following me?
He thinks that you can do great things. And he wants you to be the one to put the world to sleep.
Ominous.
I have several follow-up.
I have several questions.
I'll sit there looking like, but you're in my head, like, why me? like I'm just a fucking loner. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do?
I have several questions.
There it is.
You'll see the little girl get up from her chair. You might just be one person, but no one else follows up on their deals.
I didn't make a deal. Why are you in my head? Get out!
Yeah, it'd be like all like cool and like mysterious, and you're just like, I do not care.
I don't care about this. I don't want to help you make the world go to sleep. No,
Fuck you.
I
Come
want
back
you out of
to
my
us.
head
Take your
so I can sleep and I can like be by myself finally.
You know he can't let you do that. You got away from him one time. It won't happen again. And you haven't made a deal yet, but you will. And he knows it.
Wait. Whoa.
Hold on.
You said I got away from him one time. Is he the bastard that those cultists were fucking worshipping?
Yeah. This is...
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is turned into Forbidden Siren. You saw the ritual happen, and now you're part of it.
Shit.
I'm gonna glare at her. I'm gonna glare at her and be like, "You fucking listen here. I'm gonna find a way to get you out my fucking head. And when I fucking do, I'm gonna find a way to end you."
Fish.
Keep trying.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try again. Try some more. Most likely fail lots of times. But when I do, I'm gonna smile when I kick your asses.
She'll nod her head as the room goes black again. And you hear her say one more thing before you wake up. You can smile when you're dead.
Fucking drag this.
I'm gonna sit up like I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be crying. I'd wake up and be like with that serious face, pull out the fucking journal, like skip past the pages, like quickly like doodle like the scene that just happened, and on top I'll just write like and then I just close the book like really angrily. I'm like,
This part of the campaign written by Stephen King.
And I'm still sleeping.
Alright. So I guess Reeve and Broadus, you guys are the only ones that are still awake. If you guys wanted to talk to any of the NPCs, I would say make your selections now.
okay, I'm gonna go down to our boy, our hopefully not so horny boy now.
Well, it's been like what, 2 hours now. Still, hopefully it's still in effect still.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go down to him, like I kind of just quickly, like as I go down, quickly, like like give face a little splash of water, you know. I'm gonna go down to him and I'd be like hey. I need a favor from you.
Okay.
I'm like, I know we got off on the wrong foot and everything, but I seriously need a favor from you.
I'll see what I can do.
You said you don't want to die to like your own guns and stuff like that, right? So that means you have guns, correct?
Yeah.
I need one.
I can't just give you that.
I need just trust me. I need one with a single bullet. Just a single.
I don't trust you.
And then I slam my face down on the table. I'm like, I'm gonna blow up the town, okay? I can't let that happen.
No, you're not.
And then I'd look him seriously in the eyes for once, seriously, and I'd be like, I just saw a vision. I have the nuke in the bottle. I throw it down on the Senate.
You drink too much.
I didn't even drink.
It's true, you did.
I'm the only sober one here.
You know what?
Yeah, Broadus is bad. I have been.
I didn't drink either, but obviously
Yes, you
something had
did!
happened. He had a twig of
Actually, I'm
ale.
pretty sure you've been getting fucked up with me this entire
The
time.
thing between your legs proves it.
I was gonna
You'll
say,
see him look down at, his lap, and then
Yeah.
he'll look back at you. I don't know what you're talking about.
And then I'm looking like, look, please, I'm begging you. I don't want this to happen.
Can you not just use like a persuasion check?
Either way, he can roll whatever persuasion that he wants to. Aldwin is not giving up any of his guns.
Yeah.
Well,
Damn. Oh no, okay. Then like, now knowing that like our boy is not gonna give up the guns, I'll be like fine then.
Fine.
I'm like, fine, like there's one thing you can do for me though, if you're not a fucking cunt about it.
Jesus Christ.
And I fucking rip out a page from my journal and write down something and fold it and give it to him. Give this to Rain.
Oh.
The plot thickens.
You're gonna message me what this page is?
And then I will right now. And then I'll close it. I'll close it and hold his hand and look at him like, don't you fucking open this.
Fuck. Should I?
And then
Should I wake up?
then I'll walk off towards the exit of the town.
The town?
he's
Yeah.
gonna leave.
You mean
I
a
need to
hole in the wall?
I need to get out of here before I blow the place up.
Basically, I ain't letting this shit happen.
Should I wake up now?
If you want to,
I'm gonna. I'll just wait. Like I wake up and I don't see Reeve there, and I'm already concerned.
and Reeve, as you're exiting the tavern, Kravis is gonna grab you by your wrist.
I'll give him the look like, what? What do you want?
I don't know what the hell you saw in your sleep, but I don't think you're getting that bomb.
And then I'll look at him. And then I'll look over at Juno, like who's like through the window of the tavern, like seeing her like just chilling with like everyone else. And then I'd be like, do you have the bomb?
No. Your magic friend has it.
How do you know he's gonna put it? He's gonna put it where you think he's gonna put it.
Well, if he doesn't put it inside the dragon, I'm sure he's got better motives than most of the other folk around here.
So what I'm hearing is there's a chance I can get that jar. Like, so what I'm hearing is there's
Someone
still a
tell me
chance I can
right
get
now,
that
right now.
jar.
I'm sure as long as you don't go inside the Senate building, you'll be fine.
Now that I have this nuke, I'm gonna play dodgeball with it.
Someone better tell me who the fuck I am right now.
I forgot who I am. Who is this lagoon?
What is bomb?
What is jaw?
No, it's like that's his first impression of a jar, so every jar he's at.
Is this jaw? Is this jaw?
Does this
That's
jar
not
blow
bomb.
up?
This job.
Does this jar blow up?
Does this jar
this a
contain?
weapon?
Does this jar contain alcohol or bomb? It's it's definitely neither.
Hold on, I have to find it perfect.
And then I'll be like, now listen, okay? I ain't listening to a shrimp like you. Never did, never will. Okay? So if you excuse me, I'm leaving. And then I just walk out.
So wait, are you leaving the party?
I guess you can say that.
There's more. And am I waking up now?
Misspelled something. Yeep. Yeep, 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 yeep.
What's going? I don't know what's happening anymore. I was looking for a reaction image.
I'm confused.
So how far off is this marauding army?
No one is actually sure.
Mm-hmm.
They just know that they're waiting for an opportune moment.
So where's Reeve now?
Out the gate.
Yeah, Reeve has exited the tavern, and you have Aldwin running up to your room a bit nonchalantly, and he hands you the note from Reeve.
Oh Jesus! And I'm just like sitting up, like all tired, and note.
And I'll send it to you as well. There you go.
Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you for this message. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, just don't look any further down. I'm sorry.
What?
She looks.
I've trained myself to not look at the point.
Thank
Many
you.
who said pop Peppy's Peppy powder.
Thank you. I hope it's good news.
I don't know yet, but you know what? I'm not gonna trouble you with the information. I just need to find the lock.
All right.
He's still at the Senate building.
So, are you going to go find Tora?
Yeah, he has the jar, doesn't he?
Okay, yeah.
You don't know I have the jar. Don't tell everyone that.
Well, I thought.
Like she means
Like you-
you
Well, I'll ask.
you had the
I'll
jar
ask
because you
around.
went to go take it, you know?
I'll ask.
I was
I'll
making
ask like Owen, what happened to the jar? Who had the jar last?
Well, do you know it? Giving it to your friend to take to the Senate building?
All right, then we're going to the Senate building.
You want me to come with you?
If you want. I'm not gonna stop you. You're a grown man. You can make your own decision.
God, I think your entire party just enjoys dragging me around everywhere.
Yep, it's a hobby of ours. Need companionship. We're all knuckers. We need a sane person in the party every once in a while.
A same person. You got a same person who has a throbbing erection right now.
You know what he was saying before he had the erection? That's good.
Hey, these same people can have erections.
Hey, at least he's not acting on it.
That is a good point. That's a good point.
Keeping in his pants. That's a plus.
He's actually like looking at her and apologizing, like, please don't.
He's not only like sane. He has like hella will because he's like holding back all the urges right now.
You know what? I'm respecting him. He's keeping his pants.
I'm kind of surprised he hasn't started having heart problems at this point.
There is some numbness in the shoulder.
Oh, great!
Great. Alright, so I'm going to the Senate building and coming with. Is anybody else going?
I think I am gonna step outside, but I just want to see if I can find like a bird or something so I can cast Speak with Animals.
Okay. You go ahead and do that. We need to get to the Senate building. So yeah, pick something that can fly and follow us there. We can't really afford to stop.
Right. All right. I'll catch up with you guys. I just need to figure out what's going on with this hero.
All right. Well, we're going to the Senate then. You will keep me updated on the bird, and be right back.
All right. Awesome.
I wonder if I should use my rock to try to contact Reeve. He'll even pick.
So, are there any birds in my general vicinity?
You can make me a perception check, and Rain, I also want you to make me a perception check as well.
Okay. I think I have a perception. Perception. 12.
Ah.
4, I think.
My perception check was a plus 19.
So I gotta.
Get my modifier out.
Mm-hmm.
Perception. Okay, so I rolled a 21.
And I rolled a 16.
All right. Aldwin hasn't noticed it very well because he's still a bit, distracted.
Uh-huh.
But you notice Kravis is following you both,
Oh.
at least at a distance. And
Okay. Suspicious?
You don't see a bird, but you do see a dog. Just a little wandering dog.
Okay, I mean, that's close.
I just imagine like bird and just out of nowhere, this little dog walks up to it.
Well, my original plan, I was going to speak with animals on the bird and ask them to scout out so we could see, they'd let us know if the army was coming so we wouldn't be taken off guard.
Mm-hmm.
But with a dog, so I cast Speak with Animals, and I asked the dog to go scout outside the city, I guess.
Yeah.
And if he sees anything, to come and find me.
And so, like, I'm gonna, like, is what's his name?
Aldwin?
No, the one who's following us.
Oh, Kravis.
Travis, yeah, I'm gonna, like, is he being, like, suspicious, or is he just, like, following us, or?
No, he's not being suspicious. He's kind of just following because he knows where the jar went.
Uh-huh.
And, you don't expect people to just go to the Senate for no reason.
Yeah. So, like, I don't know if I should wait for him, like, have him join the group, or keep him where he's at. Yes. Just like, I'll just give him, like, acknowledgement that I know he's following us.
But you don't slow down.
Yeah.
It's like, I know you're there.
I'm on a mission, okay?
He's got short little legs. He'll catch up.
Alright.
We'll keep going to the Senate with, Travis.
She's a girl with a mission.
You're up on a mission. Alright, so, Tora, you have arrived at the Senate and you are downstairs in the room with the metal dragon. So what were you wanting to investigate, per se?
I want to investigate the dragon. I want to know if I can destroy it.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check.
So was that like another D20?
It's a D20, and you look over here and you find investigation.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah. Good job, John.
12! It's not good.
You can see that this dragon is built very sturdy. It was meant to take a lot of barrage. Essentially, you can tell that Juno has made this dragon the beefiest motherfucking metal construct that she potentially could.
Jesus Christ.
Can't destroy through normal means. I do have this nuke in a jar.
No. I run in the book. Stop right there.
I wasn't gonna do it. I was just making a joke about it.
I know.
So are you still keeping the nuke in a jar, or are you putting it inside the hull of the dragon with the blueprints?
Oh yeah, I'm keeping it. I'm not giving this
Okay.
I'm not giving this thing. I'm especially giving it to a bloody dragon.
Okay, so am I in the Senate building now then?
Yeah, you're in the Senate building with you and Aldwin and Kravis. And Kravis is caught up to Aldwin.
I'm gonna go down the stairs if they're still there. If I have to pull a lever.
This is kind of a late question, but that dog I talked to, how big of a dog was it?
It is an
Get right into
absolute...
battle.
It's a, little corgi.
Oh god. Go, little corgi, go! Scout the area for me!
And when you said goodest animals and you asked it to scout the area, he's like,
short legs and he feels safe.
I mean, I don't really go out there, but okay.
Okay.
You see the dog just run with his little tiny legs.
Yeah, you see him bolt off with his stubby little legs, like bark, bark.
Le dog is on a mission to help women.
He wants treats when he gets back, though.
God,
he won't come and
I have
find
his
you.
drugs.
Yeah, he's not gonna come find you if the army comes. He's gonna howl as he runs back into town if he does find anything.
Nice. Okay. More of an early warning system. I like that.
Yeah.
Cool. Rain, you and Kravis and Alwyn all reach downstairs, and you see Tora standing there with the nuke in a jar in hand.
God damn it! Why is it not in my bag?
You guys walk in on him putting it in his bag.
I'm like, hold on.
I would have thought it would have been in my bag. What the hell? I'm a goddamn moron for fucking warlock.
It's okay.
I mean, I would imagine that you took it out of your pocket with the blueprint.
No, I wouldn't take it out of my bag knowing that could happen.
Okay, so what did you do? You just keep it in your pocket?
Of course I kept it in my pocket. I'm not gonna be like wandering around just juggling the thing in my hand going, this dragon seems very sturdy. I wonder how many hits it would take with my Eldritch Blast to blow the thing up and just toss it around the place like that. I'm not gonna be doing that.
Okay, but yeah, you see, let me rephrase. You see Tora putting the blueprints into the dragon, but you still don't see the nuke in the jar.
I go up to my best warlock buddy in all the land, Big Palamiko. I'm like, hey, quick thought. You have that jar? I heard you had it last.
Yeah, I still have it. Why?
Can I borrow it for just a teeny bit? Just a little bit.
Why would you need a borrow
Can I just borrow it?
Can I just borrow a nuke, please? It's really important.
Death is.
Yeah. Like I'm just curious. I'm the only one who hasn't gotten to have this.
No, I'm not gonna just give you the nuke. It's lit. You were there with Reeve to look at the bloody thing. Why would you need to look at the nuke?
And I heard how dangerous it is. You think I'm gonna throw it on the floor after hearing him rant about it for 2 hours?
Well, I'm not gonna just give it back to you. I was gonna put it inside the dragon. Wait.
You could do that. My best pal, chum amigo.
My best pal, chum amigo friend, buddy pal.
Can I do like a deception check, please?
You can do an insight check. Sure.
No, deception.
Oh,
Deception.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can try and do a deception check and lie to her.
Keep in mind, there's 3 of them, so you have to lie to all 3 of them.
Rain, while he's making a deception check, make me an insight check.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
God.
your insight
God.
versus his deception.
Oh God,
Yeah,
11.
okay. Jesus Christ. Hold on, I gotta look up what my insight modifier is.
You're probably gonna win.
Well, don't say that yet.
Yeah, your insight is, +2.
Nope, you won.
Yes.
I got a 6.
All right. So what do I have to do with the other 2? What is their rank I have to beat?
They're not gonna question you, because, you made an insight check, and I just kind of, or you made a deception check. I just kind of have them with Rain's insight.
Oh, okay. So technically, I've managed to persuade them. I've managed to deceive everyone that I'm gonna put it inside the dragon, but at the last minute, they're gonna find out there is no nuke in the dragon.
Yeah.
Yes, it's all going according to plan. Of the plan I don't have.
Not my plan.
And you'll hear Aldwin kind of ask Kravis, so what was the plan with this? And Kravis will just say, Juno said to reinforce the wall, fix the patches, and she wanted to blow out the bridge.
Wait.
And Aldwin will say, are you fucking mad?
I was just about to say that myself. You did it for me.
So she wants to take out the bridge. We all get trapped inside. They can't come in or out.
Oh no.
But we're sitting ducks in a pool of our own blood.
Oh no, I just figured out one problem to this whole thing. If the bridge gets blown out, how will Broadus know about his dog?
Dude, his doggo.
His dog's gonna get blown to shit.
No, it's not.
His dog is running toward the hole in the wall, and the bridge is actually like really high on the wall, and it extends out toward the mountains.
Dear.
Okay.
So essentially, they're taking out what entry there is to the city, and the only way to get into the city would be actually just blowing a hole into the wall.
Right.
Well, we're one step ahead of things then.
So the hole in the wall is still there, kind of, right?
It is, but it's being patched up.
I stand there and just like fucking like look back and see like a dog running up. I'm like, huh?
Why did I just see a corgi just run by me at full speed?
yeah, just like a little dog with little tiny feet, just tries to run past me. I'm like,
Yeah, the corgi, it runs past you, and then it stops. And it looks directly at you.
Can I do animal handling?
You can try.
Get the dog to steal the jar for you.
Isn't that the thing he's trying not to do?
All right, so animal handling. It's 3. Okay. 8 to 12.
You hear the corgi let out a howl as it runs up to you and kind of licks your boot.
Should I be worried about that howl? I feel like I should be worried about that howl.
How are you gonna hear it?
I'd give it like one of my glares, but then like if you were like look in my eyes, they're like fucking sparkling, and like in my mind I'm thinking, holy shit, this is a cute dog.
It's just your normal glare, but inside
can I attempt to tame said dog?
Give me one more animal handling roll. You have tamed a corgi.
Yeah. I go down and then just pet him and be like go into my bag, pull out one of my rations or something, and just give him like any meat flavored thing.
Let me grab corgi stats.
Should I call Reeve on the stone phone?
Yeah, I'm sure you can call him.
I have to let him know that I got his note.
The Duke is in the dragon.
Got it out. Was gonna do that, but it didn't quite work out as I had anticipated it.
What do you mean?
The thing that you wanted me to get, it's inside the dragon, and I don't think it's coming back out.
Is the wizard in front of you?
The warlock is by the dragon, I think. Still, he's looking very smug at me. He rolled better than me.
Can you do me a favor and pass me can you pass me our dwarven friend?
Ask him what?
Can you pass the rock to him?
Okay, yeah, okay. It's for you. Okay, Travis.
For me.
Yeah. My friend wants to have a word with you on rock phone.
Is this about getting their hands on the bomb?
Travis.
Well, you'll have to talk to him about that.
Travis.
No.
Travis.
No.
Travis. I am nowhere near the city I'm nowhere near the Senate right now. But listen. Make the wizard empty his bag.
Well, the thing's in the dragon now.
If the thing is in the dragon like he said, everything would be fine. But what if he has the bomb?
Then
You're telling him to dump his bag out on the floor?
We will
Not dump it, but like...
Shh. We'll look in the dragon. Just chill, okay?
Okay. Like I'm feeling a bit more calm thanks to this corgi.
I mean, I don't know why you're...
It makes a little yelp.
Quick question on that corgi. When he tamed it, is it still on its mission for me, or...
Oh god, it's a good point. Maybe you've just derailed the whole thing.
Yeah, he's not watching out for anything anymore. He's getting pats and pedals.
Oh, well done, Reeve.
I don't know. I didn't know anything about your mission. You little dog.
You lost me, my
God damn it.
Oh, Lucius Malfoy.
I'm just sitting there like I'm a bit more calm now because like I have a new friend, like
Yeah,
while I
you'll
wait
just
for the
hear
dude- yeah,
Travis
while I wait for the
say,
dude to check.
I don't know why you're so adamant about the bomb and having it when you're nowhere near it.
To be honest, I don't know either. He just gave me a note and I just did what he said.
Just, Rain, look inside the dragon and let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Do you want me to get the bomb or just look inside
No,
the dragon?
look inside the dragon where the bomb's supposed to be.
Okay. Okay, I'll look into the dragon then. Is it in there?
What did you roll?
Oh, I didn't know. I was making a
Investigation?
perception check. Oh, is it investigation or perception?
You're gonna
It's-
roll.
It'd be investigation.
Either
wouldn't
one works. Either one works.
I'll do perception because it's higher. 10, so I got a 14.
14? Alright.
Yep.
Which
Not great,
Tora,
but-
I don't think you put it inside the dragon, did you?
it? Not me.
No, he didn't. He has it in his pocket.
I may have put a substitute in.
Okay.
You didn't say that. Oh, fuck.
I said I may
You can't
have.
do it. You can't pull that
Alright.
shit out.
I got this. Hang on. Shh. Rain, you look
Yes.
inside the dragon and you see the box that's filled with vials and jars.
Mm-hmm.
You see a bunch of jars in this dragon. You can't really tell which jar would be it, but you can just assume that it's inside the dragon.
Okay. You know what? Let's do. We're gonna each grab a bit of the dragon and shake it, and if it blows up, we'll know it's in there.
Come here, dragon! Where's the nuke?
Where's?
And John, I want you to know if you do get into combat, with that nuke on you,
Yes.
you have the potential of essentially nuking the entire battlefield.
Yes.
Yes!
Taking yourself down and your players down with you.
That's resolved.
You have a 5% chance of doing that.
Okay, what's the blast radius on this nuke?
Everything.
Everything. We'd all be dead.
It
This
wouldn't
takes
matter.
out the entire world.
No. Here's the thing. Okay, it wouldn't matter though because myself and you guys would be dead.
Me look real
Gosh.
quick.
Well, technically,
the
it still
blast-
solved the problem.
The
Get
blast
rid of
radius
them,
will be
don't
500 feet.
Oh, jeez.
All right, well,
I'll be like,
significantly shorter than that.
Travis. While she's doing that, please just pass me the fucking wizard.
Anything within a 30-foot radius gets flung about 100 feet away.
Bloody hell.
I'll be like, Travis, pass me the wizard.
Travis.
I keep calling him that.
Pass the phone to
Travis.
the warlock.
Travis, yeah, pass
Gotta
me
call
to the
warlock.
warlock.
Gotta call him by his proper title.
Pass me to the warlock, the
Warlock.
magical warlock.
Well, very well. You see how proper terminology helps us.
Hello, this is the magical warlock speaking.
Alright?
Why are you hiding the bottle?
Can I leave the room and have this conversation upstairs?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Let us have a conversation. I even walk away from like I even like pet the corgi, like, stay real quick. And I just kind of like go away from it real quick. And I'll be like, why do you have the bottle?
I could make a stealth check to listen in, but I don't know.
You don't know that he has the bottle on him, though. And Rain essentially just told you that, they looked in, there's a ton of jaws and
I don't trust
shit.
Rain.
Wow!
Oh.
Wow!
Ow!
I needed her to get there because I wanted to talk to the warlock in the first place.
You told me to hand it to Dragon.
If you got the
Probably
jar,
one
that
of
would
the
have
most
been
trustworthy
great.
men at the party.
Yeah, why did you give him the note if you like him so much?
Was he at the tavern?
I
I guess I'm
actually.
just your second resort.
Well, actually, wait, no, I went off
Okay,
before.
fine, I see how it is.
Okay, I'll talk to him and be like, okay, in all seriousness, you and me right now, do you have the bottle?
Am I out the room? That's the first question I need to know before I say
Yeah,
that.
yes, yeah.
Okay. Yes, I have the jar.
Listen, okay? I need you to listen very carefully.
Let me
Okay.
take a shot. Let me take a shot in the dark here. You've had some kind of nightmare about you bulling up something, haven't you?
How the fuck did he know that?
Because because the goddamn dwarf is mentioning about the bomb. How can I not mishear that?
yeah, you did say. Yeah, you did mention.
I did not get that part about him.
He did mention it. So
He
like,
did.
yeah.
I would not be like, oh, flipping knowing and all that. No, the
I was confused.
The dwarf
okay, so
said it.
I'd be like, okay, it wasn't a dream, it was a vision. Okay, you're not gonna believe me. Not even Rain. I'm pretty sure not even Rain.
No, I will listen to it.
But okay, I'll tell you something serious that I haven't told anyone. I'm surprised I'm even telling you, especially you. I fucking hate you. But like, listen, you know it's genuine, okay? I was captured by a cult, okay? They tried to sacrifice me to a god. I got away, okay? And now, ever since I've fallen asleep, the fucker's been in my mind. Alright? I asked for his help because I thought maybe he'd help me with the army and stuff like that. All he did was show me the vision of me blowing up the Senate. And then it hit me. He told me I would be the one who helped the world go to sleep, right? How can I do that if I died? Okay? There must be a reason why I blew up the Senate.
Alright, that's fair enough.
So, the reason I'm telling you to hold on to the bomb is because there might be a reason why I blew up the Senate. And I have a feeling it might be the dragon.
Yeah. I've already done a bit of check over the dragon. It's gonna take a lot to blow that thing up.
Exactly. But that bottle might do it. If it can wipe out a whole town, what do you think it'll do to a metal dragon?
Yeah, I thought about that though, but the fact being that this thing is potentially a small little nuke that we don't know how far it can go, we need to be careful with this. And also,
exactly.
And also, the reason I believe you behind all this is because I know how it feels. You're not the only one who has something that keeps me awake at night.
I feel like everyone thinks I'm crazy.
Trust me, the feeling is mutual.
I'll just
like literally the only one, like some dog literally just walked up to me and like I was losing my shit before that dog showed up.
It was a fucking dog, man.
Wait, you found a dog?
Yeah, I found a dog and now I guess it's mine now.
Thanks for that.
Congratulations.
I think so. Like for some reason it was coming up to the wall and like looking around. And
wait,
yeah.
Wait, what do you mean it was like going to the wall and looking around? That's a.
I don't know. It was like in a rush or something.
Now you're just discussing the dog. It's like we gotta blow up the dragon.
And then I shake my head. I'm like, okay. Listen, we need to meet up.
Right.
We need to.
Has Broadus gotten to the Senate yet?
We need to figure out what to do with that bottle.
All right, that seems fair enough.
Okay.
Wait, are you going to the Senate or are you going to the dog?
Well, I was going with Rain to the Senate, and then I stopped for a second to give the dog the mission, and then I was gonna follow to the Senate.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure you're approaching the Senate. Yeah.
Oh god!
Right.
Why would Broadus actually been listening to the whole conversation?
Imagine.
I'm just sitting on the stairs.
I was gonna make like a stealth check to see if I listened to.
All right. Now, okay. I'm worried about it heading to the Senate thanks to the vision. So like maybe you can come to me.
All right.
I'm at the hole in the wall. I'm literally right in front of it with the dog. I'm pretty sure you won't miss me.
Unless you got a bunch of people hanging around you with dogs. Yeah, I don't think I will miss you.
I do a quick look around and I'm like, okay, no, I think I'm good.
Make a perception check for dogs.
Dogs around
for dogs.
Dogs.
I'm like, and then I'll get ready to hang up, but I go, listen, man, I'm a fucking asshole towards you, but thank you. Like someone finally believes me.
It's cool. Don't worry about it. I'll be there in like hopefully 5 minutes. That's if I don't get to run.
All right then. I'll wait 5 minutes.
So Broadus is approaching the Senate. Reeve, your corgi. lifts its head and looks toward the hole in the wall.
I'll look over at him and I'll go over to him and then I'll follow like his head and like, what the fuck are you looking at?
And you see, in between the construction crew that's there, and in between the trees, you see one person standing in the woods.
I'll just squint at him like, what the fuck?
And as quick as you saw them, you see them turn and walk back.
Oh.
Can I quickly try to do perception on the dude, just like to see like if I notice anything and like, oh.
If you want to.
Right.
I mean, it's really dark, and you're not gonna find a lot.
Don't I have like dark vision?
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, if he's that far away, you're not gonna get a bunch of stuff that you'll know about.
Will I at least get like something good out of it?
You just know that you saw a guy out there.
Let me use my perception. I see a bloke.
A guy. A guy.
I see.
I'll keep the stone on and I'll be like, warlock?
Yeah, what's up?
The town is supposed, like, everyone's supposed to be in town, right?
They should be. Why?
There was a guy out in the woods and he went back in the woods after I saw him.
In the wood? Oh no.
Oh shit.
I don't like oh no's. You better explain to me why you said that.
Reeve?
Alright, Broadus, you're actually able to hear the stone from where you're at.
Oh, neat. Okay.
Can I come like sneak up the stairs?
And Rain, you and Kravis and Aldwin are also in the room.
Okay, Red.
All right.
So they all hear me basically say, "There's a guy in the woods," and he left back inside once like he saw me looking at him.
Shit.
So hearing that there's a guy in the woods and obviously there's an oncoming attack, I get suspicious. So I leave the Senate and I go to the bridge so I can get like a higher vantage point. So
you get suspicious why your dog didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Why your dog found a new master.
Yeah, on the way there,
before he goes, just to make sure he's in ear range of this, I'll be like, yeah, the corgi was just looking at him, and then like, yeah, I looked too.
He's like, what corgi?
Corgi? Now you wait a minute.
No PTs for you.
What?
That motherfucker!
I used a corgi.
Wait a minute.
I had a corgi one.
There's only one.
There's only one corgi in this town, and that was mine.
Yeah, I think Reeve has like 1 more hour, if I'm not mistaken.
More hour to what?
Before he has to like get ready for work and shit.
Technically, like an hour and a half. So like,
Okay.
yeah,
Cool.
All right.
I want to make sure.
yeah. I'll tell you guys.
You have to jumpstart the car and get pizza.
Right?
Don't worry, guys. I can still play the game while I'm in the car.
All right.
I make perception. Shit, the dice went under the seat.
I don't have dice. Joke's on you.
Alright. So, Broadus is heading toward the wall. Tora is heading toward the wall, I think.
And I'm heading with Jafine like Reeve at the wall, so I'm heading with Tora, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they were all heading to the wall.
Yeah.
Or, well, Broadus is heading toward the
Corgi.
the bridge. That's right. He was heading toward the bridge, and everyone else is going toward the wall.
Okay.
I was
Alright.
gonna find Reeve and have words with him, because apparently I'm not his best buddy no more.
Corgi, why?
Broadus, you left first, so you arrive at the bridge.
Okay. I take a look out. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, as you're looking out, you do see a couple plumes of smoke that are coming from the trees.
Okay. Well, that's fun. I walk further along the bridge to try and get closer to those plumes of smoke and look pretty closely to see if I can see what's causing them.
Alright.
Fire is causing.
Make me
I mean,
a
yeah.
perception check.
All right.
Perception.
18 with
18?
a +3 modifier. I think it is.
All right.
Let me double check.
21.
Oh nope. For perception, it's +2. Sorry.
Okay, so then 20.
Yeah. Okay.
Nat 20. Just kidding.
A natural 20.
Yeah, some kind of.
Some kind of 20.
It's something.
20, we'll take it.
All right. So, being that it's a forest, some of the trees still obscure your view.
Yeah.
But you can see that there are many tents through the trees. So it's not like this is just, a couple of families out on a camping trip. You can tell that this is a lot of people that are hiding there. But you can't tell who they are or what their purpose is.
Okay. How far away are these tents from?
I would say the tents, from where the hole in the wall is, they're a good 500 feet away.
Okay. How about from where I am on the bridge though? How high away from the tents?
You're really high up, so I would say at least 150 feet higher than
Okay, gotcha.
the tree line.
Okay. I go back to town to let people know what I saw.
All right. So, are you going toward the tavern to talk to Juno and Kaylee about it?
The wall would probably be closer than the tavern, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
All right. I go there and tell the other members of the party what I've seen, and then.
All right.
Yeah, probably.
Rain clenches her fists. The bastards are camping.
Let's see. Who is still at the tavern?
Juno and Kaylee are still at the tavern.
And neither of them have comm stones, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
You have the stone with the wizard guy, and I have the one for you.
Yeah. Okay. Do either of them have the speak to animals ability?
I have the spell.
I have a corgi.
I do not have the spell to talk to animals.
Well, I have the thing. I can talk to dogs when I'm in my wolf.
Yeah, but
Okay,
the only
and
dog
you're
you
at
can
the wall,
speak
right?
to is
Yes.
my corgi.
Okay. Rain, I'm gonna need you to do me a solid here. Can you shift into your wolf form and run back to the tavern? I feel like that'd be faster. We need to let these.
Okay.
Some people freak out though.
Wait, so I'm going. I thought you meant I was talking to the dog.
Dog doesn't know shit at this point.
Okay.
He's inside the. He's got no frame of reference.
Okay.
Hey! Don't diss my dog.
I will, because it used to be my dog. If anyone has the.
I'm sorry. I don't see your fucking name on it.
You just hear the dog go, "I sniffed them."
So I probably won't need to shift in wolf form, but do you want me to go back to the tavern and tell them then, or?
Whichever way would be faster, I guess. I mean,
Alright.
I feel like it's a pretty urgent situation.
I mean, I don't think I need my wolf form. I don't think my wolf form is faster.
I fucking got while I was waiting here, I got a piece of string, I found a piece of metal, I punched a hole through it, I fucking put it on, I carved his fucking name, his name's Doggo.
Made him a little collar.
Yeah, his
Name's
name's Doggo. I'm sorry, I don't see you fucking giving him a name.
I'm sorry. You were just using him. I want to be his friend.
Alright, so, total, this is how things are going to go from now on. Doggo and I are going to have that same, awkward relationship you have, with your ex when you see them in public.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, did you give him treats? I didn't think so.
You're just awkward, fake, and strained.
Okay, so am I running to the tavern to tell them what's going on? Is anyone coming with me, or solo mission?
I'm gonna stay here at the
Oh,
wall.
are you going wolf form? I could ride on your back.
You could. Okay. So
Broadus, are you riding on reins back to the tavern?
I am indeed.
Yes.
All right.
I use my.
I'm so glad I made that mini. Now I can slap it in the chat.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Bring more dimension to it.
So I shall use my. Oh. I will use my mask to shift into wolf form and have Broadus climb on top and we ride to the burn.
Meow.
You're too heavy.
You're too heavy. Too much drugs.
Well, I don't know. Do some something.
Drugs.
You're the one carrying around bloody alcohol and drugs on you.
Drugs.
That's how I bring up my calf strength. You know, I carry around 600 pounds of hashish with me at all times. My emergency supply.
I'll look at Doggo and be like, hey, do you know if there's anyone else like in those woods?
You see him sniff the ground slightly, and he'll kind of leap out of your arms and run toward the hole in the wall.
Fuck, I'll follow him.
Fucking doggo.
Alright, so you're following him. As you're running toward the hole in the wall, the construction crew is just retiring for the evening. Half of them are staying to sort of watch and defend the wall.
I was gonna say, it's not like there's an immediate threat. We can take a break. We got what to come.
Most of them just want to, go home and spend time with their families while they still can.
I mean, that's fair.
But as you run into the woods, you can smell the smoke from the fire.
Bish.
And your corgi kind of just halts where you were in that area, like the same area where you saw that person that was standing there.
Mm-hmm.
And he sniffs around for a moment, looks back at you, and barks.
I don't know. I don't think I can talk to animals.
Oh, I should have stayed. I could have talked to the fucking dog. Well, we can say right before we run off to the tavern, I shift into my wolf form and see what the doggo is saying.
Right. The doggo speaking into the comm stone.
Oh my god, that's right. We can totally.
Yo, I'll be like,
on my back,
like,
and he's
wait.
holding the
I'll be
stone
like,
in
wait.
my ear.
I'll be like, I pull out the comm stone. I'm like, Kate, Rain.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm running, and Broadus is holding it to my ear.
Like Rain, like the dog's barking something, like, and then just put it up to like the dog's mouth as it barks.
Let me talk to the dog.
The rap.
Rap?
He's really just saying. He's just saying rough.
Rap?
All right. What did he say?
He said rough.
I thought you can understand dog.
I can. He's just not saying much but rough.
Alright, I was making a joke out of that.
Okay, good.
In your beast form, you can't really say a lot as far as like human speech goes.
Okay.
But you do hear the dog, and he's saying like, "They're not that far out, but they're there."
Okay.
And then I'll get the comms like, when you're not a giant dog, I need you to tell me what the fuck he just said.
Okay.
All right. Gives a little barking agreement.
Yeah, you can't roof.
I'm like, okay, like, I'll be right here, and then I'll put the comm stone away and be like, I'll look back at our warlock boy like, you need to put that bottle somewhere because I have a feeling we're about to fight.
Yeah.
Before you hang up the comm stone, I take it back and just speak just slowly and as solemnly as I can. You be good to him.
Treat him right.
and then I like after I stop like being serious for a second, then I look at the stone and I be like, I grab it, and then camera zooms into my face with an evil smile. I'm like, why? Because you couldn't?
Wow.
Oh.
And then I'll hang out.
That was unnecessary.
I just have tears streaming into my beard on top of this giant.
They're rushing down as he's crying on top. Mike's crying. He's like, no, you were crying.
No, shut up. Okay, so
I feel like the dog will choose who it wants to be with later.
Well, it's
I
too
think the
late
dog's
now.
kind of playing
You'll
both sides.
be like it's like the kid and is trying to pick between divorced parents and who he wants to
Oh my
live with.
god.
Hi, Daddy. I love you. Hi, other Daddy. I also love you. Barf, your friend hot.
God damn.
I know, right?
And Reva's like, if you come with me, you're what dog? He's a giant wolf. But Dwarf Dad has drugs.
Dwarf dad.
So on
I'm
another,
like the cool dad.
So
You
on
spend the
another-
I have treats.
so on another note, where the hell am I gonna put a nuke in a jar?
I'm thinking.
My new can of jar.
You just
It has to be
shoved
somewhere-
into
No
Aldwyn.
one
It needs,
Wait.
it needs to go.
Wait.
It needs to go somewhere where like no one can get access.
Question. If I get like pushed over, and it hit in my bag happens to hit the ground, will the nuke go off?
Yes.
It's got a 5% chance of going off. Yes.
Oh god, that's
Stop.
oh god, it's still not a good chance. I gotta.
I'll think, and then I'll look down and
What if?
wait a second.
What if?
Now what if?
Wait.
What if we put it in Alwyn's workshop?
But like raiders would go to his workshop.
Yeah.
If it's there,
He's gonna get another boner and like tip it with his dick and like knock it off the counter.
at least that way it isn't my fault, it's his fault. Wait, no, it'd
We
be
gotta think of
Broadus'
something.
fault.
We gotta think
I
of
like
something
how-
quick.
I like how they gave you a place to put it where technically no one would know about it inside the dragon.
Yeah, but
And
fuck the dragon.
And the one place where you could put it where no one would know about, you're like, I'm not gonna put it there.
Because the dragon has a flippin' nuke, and the last thing I want is for people to die from it. You'll just scorch the landscape. It will be uninhabitable.
Oh, this campaign is a mess, but I love it. Okay, so let's say we got to the tavern.
I've got another idea. What if I put it
What?
under my bed?
You
Put it under your bed.
Yeah.
And let the rogue and the corgi fight a fucking army.
The tavern isn't too far away.
Yeah, you could
They
just
literally-
follow us to the tavern.
They literally just shifted into a wolf so they can get there fast enough to warn people. What's the point of you going now?
Because they literally took off before I gave them a chance to give them the jar, and if they knew about the
You
jar,
never
that
said
means
you wanted to give us the jar.
if
to
they
make
knew
sure
about
you can put it
here's
away.
the, and here's the
Giving other
pro-
people that jar.
I asked you for the jar earlier.
yeah,
But-
you,
I mean,
yeah,
you
you
got your stuff, so like they probably vacated your room already.
Very good point. Very good point.
All right.
These are all reasonable points.
You guys see the corgi? He sniffs at the air, and he pulls on Tora's pants leg, and tries to get you guys to come back toward the tavern.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
To the tavern we go. I'll pick him up so like, cause like my legs are longer, and then I'll rush back to the tavern.
Come on, doggy, ride my back.
Yes, the opposite of what we were doing.
I'll put him on my head, and I'll just like run.
Get on me.
He's
I'll
not-
get-
Grab your horns like handle.
No. Listen, I was gonna say like his little head sticking between my horns as I run.
Okay, beautiful.
Yeah, and his head being wedged between the horns is the only thing that to his body just like flapping around as you run.
We've been at the tavern already. So when you
No, I meant-
when you and Toro get to the tavern, I'll tell you what the ghost said.
No, I imagine. Oh, I gotta draw this out while we're running over there.
And Broadus, you and Rain have made it to the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I run inside and go up to Juno's table. You're not gonna fucking believe this. There's several hundred of them in.
They've set the forest on fire.
They're just standing there
They're teasing us.
menacingly.
Well, I don't know, but I don't know if they're standing menacingly. But I assume they are. I'm still.
And you like do like that like and like instead of taking me inside, you do like what people like do with dogs. You like tie me out outside the bar.
Stay here, Rain. I'm gonna go inside and talk to them.
You wait here. Stay.
Be a good animal.
But the potential threat here. I'm still heartbroken that my dog betrayed me.
I can't trust another dog. You have to stay out here.
It's too soon. The wounds are still fresh.
So I gotta wait out there for them to get here so I can tell them what the dogs said. Anyways, I'm just like, alright, fine.
And you'll see Juno stand up from the table, and she'll move toward the window and close the blinds.
What's that gonna do?
Ominous.
Why would you shut the blinds? It's a lovely night outside apart from the smoke.
We need dramatic lighting.
You said they're outside.
Yes.
No, they're all just waiting out there for a spot. Yes, they're outside, Juno. What are we gonna do?
God, I thought we had a couple of weeks.
A couple of weeks? Then what have we been doing today?
What, do you want to give them a ration so they stay out there longer?
You guys are seeing what? You guys are seeing like what I was talking about. Now, so
Look, what if we just give them some beef jerky? Maybe that will keep them off our backs for a while.
You
And
know,
see
we'll give them some comfy blanket, not covered in smallpox at all. And
Actually, hold on a minute. You may be onto something there. I reached into my herbalism kit.
no!
she's
That
outside
was a
though.
joke.
So
I'm
you,
outside. You didn't hear any of that. That was in my dog brain.
Oh my god.
I guess you do still have the spell speak to animals.
No,
You're right, you're right.
Now you've got a point there, dog brain. You might be onto some. What if we drug
Yeah,
them?
I'm like talking to myself, like outside listening in, and you're like, you know, good point. And I was like, oh shit, he still has speak to animals on. No, I was not. I was not.
What if we drug them? I have that happy pill stuff.
Oh my god. Actually, in my herbalism kit, I've got 3 other varieties of substance.
Oh no. Oh no.
Let me get this pulled up. One sec.
Oh, I was already kidding.
It's too late. The deed is done.
No, please. And I'm just, you just hear Furious barking outside.
So I reach into my bag and I this big ass jar. No, this was a mistake. I pull out a jar of dried powdered mushrooms.
And I'm like scratching at like the tavern door.
Oh, she wants some.
And then,
You'll see, Kaylee will open the door for you.
I completely forgot. Wait, I can turn back into human. No, but I turn back human and I go to run inside, but I still have the leash on, so I'm like, no.
Oh, stop! Don't pull on those.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I'm getting myself a headache from laughing too much.
Kaylee has opened
I
up
gotta
the door for you,
animate
and
this.
she's trying to get the leash off of you.
I'm just like fumbling with the leash.
Come on, get off!
Fuck no.
So I say, I've got an idea. I take my jar and I start running back for the bridge for where I was before.
This is bad. This is a very bad.
So what is this? So what's this other jar do exactly?
So mushroom powder, according to this manual, is it's inhaled to produce a state of mild hallucination.
For fuck's sake.
So I'm gonna go make this army trip the fuck. It's gonna make them easier to do.
So if I've got this straight, are you literally gonna start like a little campfire, pour the powder into it, and then create smoke signals
No,
towards
I think
the
he's
fire?
just gonna. I think he's just gonna throw it from the bridge, and it's just gonna rain down.
I'm gonna try and make it like cloud out and everything.
what if the wind blows it into the town?
How far away would the camp be?
That's
The
150
camp-
feet below me from where I was on the bridge before.
Oh,
if I
it's
remember
below
right.
you.
And
Oh, okay.
they're about 500 feet from town.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
hang on.
that's not gonna be. That's not. I don't think it's gonna be close. I don't think it's gonna be close enough for you to throw it.
Okay, can I
I
ask?
mean, it'll still rain down.
Okay. Can I ask?
technically.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a serious question here? Okay, it's not
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
serious, but so I have a nuke in a jar. Okay, so what if I attach it to an arrow, and then use a bow and arrow to fire it at them? Will that work?
I mean, you
Well-
could fail very horribly.
Yeah, and we're still working with.
You could literally like not account for the weight, and it'll just like fall right in front of us.
Look, I didn't say
I
it was
was
a, I
thinking,
didn't say
if
it was a
it-
good plan. I was just asking the question.
I was thinking if it's too far away for him to throw, do we have any guns or like launching mechanisms that we could load the jar into?
That'll work.
A catapult, yeah. Is there a catapult around?
I mean,
Like
there
a
probably
ballista?
is, but you also have to think about it.
Oh
We
yeah.
rush in like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
We're
how
trying
far-
to launch a nuke.
How far can a
No, we're not trying to launch
catapult
a nuke, I'm
or
trying
a
to launch
bow and
a
arrow
mushroom.
launch things?
Well, it's a jar, so I'm assuming like the jar would be easy to fire.
Rain! What the fuck did the dog say?
The thing is, catapults, they fire anywhere from like 60 to 90 feet
Shit.
because of the angle.
It's a bit far away.
And I think bow and arrows, they have a short distance that they travel as well.
Ah, fuck.
So this mushroom plan and the nuke plan, neither will probably be good because we'd have to get real close.
okay.
We're not even there yet to like even like tell them about the nuke plan.
All right, so I'm invested in the mushroom plan.
They don't even know that you have the nuke other than me.
Yeah,
That's the point.
Broadus,
They don't deserve to know.
Broadus, I'm giving you inspiration for this fucking mushroom plan.
Thank you.
Oh, what?
Alright, so we come in and then we'll be
I'm
like,
invested in
Rain,
that mushroom plan,
what
but
the
at the
fuck
same
did the
time,
dog
I'm
say?
pretty sure it's not gonna go well.
Yeah.
So on my way to the bridge, I stop at the hole and I give Reeve my
We're not even there.
in my alcohol.
No.
I was gonna say, you're on like
We're at the tavern.
you probably ran past us.
Yeah.
All right,
I
never
thought you
mind
were
then.
going toward the bridge, so that
I'll
would be
just-
different.
I'll hold on to this, I guess.
Yeah,
You
and
said-
then I'm
you
just
said-
kind of like I'm just shaking Rain at this point, like listen, fucking tell me what the dog said.
So
He said it in their part, they're not.
so then the situation right now is we've got our bard
You're
who
like
literally
shaking.
we've got the bard who literally ran right past us, hoping he'll find us. Then he's like, "Huh, they're not here. Oh, I'll just go back to the tavern." Then you've got Reeve over here shaking Rain, trying to ask, "What the fuck did the dog say?" And I'm right here holding a nuke. I'm gonna nuke in a bag.
We're trying to think of something, okay? Okay, okay.
make the-
I know I'm the one who's
mushroom
freaking
in
out,
a
but we
jar
gotta
and
fucking
just-
calm down.
He wants to throw
We
a nuke
gotta
out
calm
the building.
down.
Or no, the Tora wants to throw the nuke, and then Reeve is just shaking like Rain, who just asphyxiated herself with a leash. Like, what did
Okay.
the doggo say?
Okay, we gotta calm down. Even though I'm the one who's panicking, we gotta calm down. Alright?
Alright, Broadus, how are we doing this mushroom thing?
Oh, is he not gonna do it?
All right, so the way I picture it in my head, I'm above their camp on the bridge,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna upend the jar and let all that power dump down.
Alright.
Okay, so is
Far
there
away from-
a win percentile we need to worry about?
Yeah,
There it
what's
is.
my margin for error here?
Well, you're very, many hundreds of feet
You
away.
have-
So.
You have a 30% chance of it going back to town. You have a 30% chance of it missing. A 30% chance of it going directly on their camp. And a 10% chance of it coming back at you.
I like those odds.
How does that happen? What happens if the wind just like someone
You
managed to
need to
loop
be
it around?
sober. No, you put those dice down.
he opens it and then like it just poofs into his face. He's like, fuck.
I'm gonna flip my poncho. I'm gonna flip the collar of my like cape up over my mouth, like in preparation.
I want you to roll me a d10.
We're not even here. We're in the tavern.
You
Okay.
need,
No, that's.
this is right.
Think
Or if
so?
you have a percentile dice, that also works.
Okay, yeah. So the 0 would be 10.
All right.
Wait, no, none. Wait, no. Okay, yeah, no, it's,
All right, guys, here we go.
I don't like it.
I hate this.
I rolled a 4.
A 4?
A 4. What does
Yeah,
that mean?
We're fucking dead, is what it means.
I want you to know you've hit in that 30% range where it goes right onto the camp.
I knew it! I knew it!
What the fuck?
Hell yes.
Are you fucking?
Hell yeah.
It worked!
I am legitimately shocked. I doubted you. I probably will many times again.
And it's not long before you hear them sort of like talking
Tripping
amongst
balls.
themselves. And a couple minutes later, you hear a couple of them screaming.
Holy shit!
Well,
Did any of this work?
At the sound of the screams, I take out my pipe, light it, and take a deep pull, thinking to myself,
I've done
"Yep,
good today.
I am a badass."
They will not strike this evening.
Couldn't
Thanks to
we,
Broadus.
couldn't we
I'm
now?
legit-
wait,
I am
hold
legit
up, hold on a minute.
impressed.
I've just thought of something. If they're now on hallucinogenics right now, why don't we just attack them?
Actually, that's a solid point.
That is a solid point, but how many of them are compared to us?
There's
I mean,
a couple
many
hundred,
of
and
them?
there's like 4 of you.
There's how many women?
So we each need to take out 200 is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, no. That's not gonna be a good.
Wait, they're camped in the forest below me, right?
Yeah.
You've already drugged them. We had a win. We had a very good win. That was a very.
Yeah, don't risk anymore.
I want to hear what Broadus has to say. Broadus, what do you have to say?
All right, so I'm thinking, I'm already feeling like a badass, right? So I see them tripping out behind me. I take out my alcoholic squirt gun.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
you're gonna set
It's a forest. You're gonna set the forest on fire.
To be fair, we're fine. The forest is probably further away from us.
To be fair, we're fine. Oh my god. So,
Fireworks, man.
well, wait a minute. I'm 150 feet above them. My
Mhm.
squirt gun only has a range of 50 feet.
Yeah.
So that's probably not going to work, is it?
Yeah, no.
Wouldn't the fire just fall on them?
I mean, it would fall on the trees, and you could set a couple of pine needles on fire, but you got to think about how long it takes for a log of wood to actually catch fire.
That's true.
You're right. Yeah, I think I'm going to just leave it at the hallucinogenics for now. I'll save...
You just going back to the tavern for the evening?
Yeah, I'll go back to the tavern so everybody can celebrate how awesome I am.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm still passed out on the floor from the leash.
Just flies.
What did that dog say?
There's just like flies swarming around you right now.
Yes.
You said they're far out, but they're there. Can I die now?
I'm seeing flies.
I got an idea.
What's the idea?
It's sneaky time, boys.
Okay.
All armies must be led, right?
Right.
Ooh, I see where you're going with this, and I love it.
I do.
So, what if I go in there and try to take out the leader?
You will die.
You wouldn't know which one they are, or where to find them, and the moment that one person sees you,
But they wouldn't
they're
know.
all going to come after him.
But they wouldn't know.
Yeah,
They'll,
I mean,
they'll all
they're tripping
They might
they'll all
think it's like a
hallucinate.
fairy or something.
Okay, but like, have you seen people when they're tripped out? Have you seen Sausage Party where they shot all the bath salts into all of them and they started fucking up the food?
You're
Why
right.
people, when they're
I mean-
scared and they're seeing an enemy, aren't gonna be rational fighters?
You have a solid point.
If anything, they'll probably kill
Wait,
themselves.
guys, I have an idea.
Yeah, what is it?
Yeah, I might not know who the captain is, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, what if they tell me who the captain is?
So you're gonna hope that they don't panic and one of them tells you that, oh yeah, the captain's right over.
No. See, they're tripping, right? Like,
Yes.
everything's hallucinating in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have dramaturgy.
Oh.
I can be a ghost, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
So, what if I
You know
get
what?
them to tell me who the captain is?
And since you're so loud, you wouldn't even have to be that close.
Exactly. There's no risk to me.
I mean, there's a
And
little
he's-
risk, but not as much as I thought it was.
Yeah.
Can he do that? Is he allowed to do that?
He can.
I
All
say-
right.
Yeah,
I say,
but
I say,
BRB.
I say go
How
for
you
it.
can get information, like, when they're
BRB. I rush to the wall and I'm like, excuse me, people, move the fuck out of the way. Just push the guys out of the way.
Get out of the
And
way,
then,
I'm gonna become a ghost.
I'm gonna go into the forest, but I do that whole crouch thing,
Mhm.
until I get to the camp to see to see what's going on.
I don't think there's any guarantee that powder hit everyone. So
Yeah,
I
exactly.
want you to make me a sneak attack, or not a sneak attack, a
Stealth.
sneak.
The
Stealth check. Yeah.
Stealth check.
I don't know where my brain went.
It's
Stealth.
fine.
I'm gonna do a sneaking check.
You're gonna make me a sneak
Boy
Yeah.
check.
There's a snook check.
snoop check? Yeah, you get in there.
All right, so I'm looking around real quick. I'm looking at all these people, and I'm thinking like, okay, so I need to somehow figure out how to get them to tell me, in a way, who the captain is. So,
I can pose.
like how are they responding to the drugs? Are they like freaking out? Are they having a chill time?
I think some of them.
I have an idea.
I think
Stupid.
Some of them are tripping.
Huh?
the rest are trying to calm the
Some
others
of them-
down.
Yeah, some of them are trying to calm the others down, and some of them are like on the ground.
They're just fucking out.
Okay, so I go to some that are tripping, but like aren't getting caught by other people who aren't tripping.
I was gonna say I
go to
should've come
them.
with you in my wolf form and like acted as like the forest, like the wolf god of the forest.
I'll go to them and I'll use thaumaturgy.
All right, so you're hiding behind a tree, and you're
Yeah.
creating your voice from a point within the area. Okay.
Yeah, basically, I'm gonna try to speak. I'm gonna speak to them. Like one of their gods or something like that. I don't know. But basically, I'm gonna speak to them, and then I'll be like, I basically come to them kind of like a vision. I'm like your victories. You will win tomorrow. You will win like this glorious war. You will have all the loot. You'll have everything that you've ever wanted. Women, power, money, and I see how they respond to that first.
Uh-huh.
You see a couple of them looking around confusedly, and some of the more tripped out ones are screaming.
What a surprise!
So the ones that are screaming, I'll ignore. The ones who are looking around, I'll be like you cannot see me yet, but I am your god. I will lead you into battle. I will guide you up from above, and believe me when I tell you this. I see victory in your future. Like,
You just
Yeah,
feel
like-
confidence.
One of them will shout out, "We all have different gods. Which one are you?"
Fuck! My eyes.
We're a polyreligious
look.
group.
I look. My eyes
tolerant.
like when I look out the fucking tree. I'm like thinking to myself, fuck.
Some of you are wrong.
Then I'll think. I'm like, I need to figure out how to like get the god off of them. Like, is there a way I can investigate to see like if any of them have like something like that they have to like worship their god?
Make
You can do a
me.
deception check.
He can do a religion check to see if he even knows about any of the gods.
Religion check?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a thing.
What the fuck? I did not come prepared for this. Okay.
You got a plus for your fucking religion. Chill out.
I'm not chill at this point.
If he fucks with, oh, 23.
Oh my god. Nice.
All right. You know about
Well,
Jond? Jond is the god that's associated in like different meadows, and there's carvings of him, and he's associated as the god of earth and night.
So is that the god they worship?
No, there's a lot of gods, but you also know there is Donk, which is the god of death, who might be another option.
Okay.
There's Trazer, the god of secrets.
Really tripped out ones.
Can I do a perception check to see if they have like anything like maybe like a talisman or something like that to
Yeah, you
to worship
can.
their god? All right. Okay.
We all have different gods.
Okay,
You
bam.
have different gods. Which one are you, man?
I rolled 22.
22? Okay. Let me look real quick what I had written down for these guys. You see that they do have some armor on that has a bit of a flower look to it, but it's not like floral, it's more of like dark. But it also has an emblem of a horse on it.
Is it?
Yeah, so using my smart religion skills, can I determine which one of the two is it?
You can actually determine that this is a god that you don't know about.
Fuck.
You knew a couple of like the more well-known ones, but this is one
So
that
this is one of the non-known ones, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess I gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Well, what was the name of the god of death?
That would be Donk.
Dunk.
Yeah.
All right. so one of them asked like, oh, like what god are you? We all like worship different gods, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna project my voice to them, and like, is there a way I can like make like can I just make like the leaves like start like whooshing, like, you know, like whoosh, like blowing, like
You can make the ground tremble a little bit.
yeah, I'll make it tremble. I'll make the ground tremble.
Mhm.
And I'll make the ground tremble like it.
Right there for them. And then I'll project my voice a bit louder to them. But like, kind of like in a different shift, like almost like a bit
I
angry.
don't understand him anymore.
And then I'll be like,
same. He's gone.
The
I
demon.
am the dog. I'm the dog. I am the dog.
I heard none of that.
We can't even understand you at this point.
This
I'm
too-
joking.
This too
All right,
much
okay.
doesn't
So then I'll be like,
I am the god, Dunk. The god of death.
And I will help you kill these people down.
And although you may not worship, they detest me. So I will help you win against them. You have the aid of the god of death on your side.
And
What
you'll
is this?
hear
How is
them,
this helping us, though?
the ones that were screaming, you'll hear them shout, "Oh no, he's known to hinder distressed mortals.
bullshit.
He's gonna stop us. Go away.
Shit.
Get out of here. Get out of here."
Yo, where you meaty?
No way.
Very well then. I'll leave. But only if you tell me the name of your captain.
And you'll see them look around to each other.
We doing this? Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm tripping real hard right now. I'll do anything to get this
Throw
fucker
me
out
in
of
the
here.
box!
And instead of, saying a name, you'll see all of them point to each other.
You little bitches!
Motherfucker!
That would be a good time to make the ground tremble.
I'll fucking make that shit tremble like for everyone.
Your god is displeased! Give him a straight
I
answer,
am
motherfucker!
enraged.
Do you take me for a fool? You all can't be the captain. Only one of you can.
Who leads your war?
At
You
this
dare
point,
play
you
with the
can tell
god
that
of
they
death's
don't-
patience?
You can tell that they don't even fear death at this point.
Oh,
They're
great.
so-
Well, they're too high to fear death right now. But you can
Right
at
now
least
they're
tell that they're not gonna make any
still high.
moves until they're feeling better.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you should probably go.
Fucking. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go up to the. We're fucking tripping balls. I'm gonna fucking steal this shit.
Oh my god.
No, Danny, why would you do this?
I'm stealing this shit.
Stop.
So,
What kind of shit
Make
do they
me a
have to steal?
stealth check.
He's doing it. Fucking we'll find out.
23.
23.
All right, so you stealthily get over to their tents.
Okay.
What
course
kind
he
of
does.
stuff are you looking to steal?
Anything like
Something
like-
they can use we can use against.
kinda,
Alright.
yeah, but also like just anything like unique.
Yeah.
Roll me 2d100s.
2D100s? What?
Yeah.
2D100s.
But roll
That's a
them
weird thing.
separately. Roll them separately.
So 1D100.
Mhm.
No, this just has 80. Oh wait, no, it has 0. So it is.
Okay, and you said separately.
Yeah, so you got 38 so far.
Mhm.
63.
All right. You find 1 potion of healing,
Okay.
and you find a potion of climbing.
We could have used that earlier.
So I'll add them.
Now I just want to fucking kill him.
Y'all.
Yeah. Fair enough.
All right. Did you want to check any other tents?
Yes, I want to check the most coolest looking tent.
Okay.
All right.
Let him keep going. I want to see what this ends.
Another
She's
stealth
invested at
check.
this point.
Yeah, it's just like I'm over 22.
All right, you get in there.
Yeah.
Guess we're doing this.
Let's see
Roll
what we got
me-
here, boys.
Roll me 1 more D100.
One more.
Yeah.
All right.
64.
Jesus Christ.
4. All right. Let me grab some notes.
You roll this, and so it gives you like, 30. And you roll.
Oh, for the okay, makes sense.
There we go.
What did you find?
He found a 3rd level spell scroll
Oh, bitch.
Ooh.
that includes the spell called Fireball.
Yo.
D&D. Power.
I'll look at it like, eh?
So you found a
He's like, yeah.
spell of Fireball.
I'm trying to like reading it. I'm like, eh?
Paper! Can't use paper!
I can't use paper.
What kind of bullshit is this?
Who kept a
I'm
piece of
gonna
paper
set this
here?
on fire, but I don't have anything to light it up with.
A pocket.
I had given him my squirt gun.
Maybe if I read the piece of paper, then I could set the piece of paper on fire. But who has time to read?
Let's read this piece of paper. What the fuck it is?
What does it do?
All right. So what it does is when you open the spell scroll, a bright streak will flash from your finger, depending on which direction that you choose and point. There will be a low roar, and each creature within a 20-foot radius has to make a dexterity saving throw. The targets take 8d6 of fire damage on a failed save, and half as much on a successful one.
You know what? We'll save that for when he has a squirt gun with alcohol. Reed
Exactly.
can use fireball.
It'll ignite any flammable object in the area that isn't being worn or carried.
Mhm.
I wanna be a complete fucking savage right now.
No, don't. We've already pushed our luck a lot.
I'm pushing my luck
You
to the max. I'm
listen.
going crazy.
200
You rolled nice 20s, but you still have to get out.
I forgot about that
That
one.
is true.
So
Alright,
I would assume that Reeve is going to come back to the tavern for the night.
no.
Yes. Eddie.
What are you gonna do? Use the fireball?
I'm using
Because
the
if
fireball.
you stay out any later than you are now, you will have a exhaustion point in the morning for not sleeping.
It's an exhaustion point.
It
Again,
will
like,
give you
really, like-
disadvantage.
Gives you a real disadvantage.
Yeah. Let me grab it real quick. Because essentially you get an exhaustion point depending on like how long you've gone without food or, sleep, which I'm not like a food Nazi, but
Yeah.
you will have disadvantage on all your ability checks if you don't go back.
Shrug.
We can use the fireball. We can be a savage later. I'm not
I'm
saying you
using the
can't be a
fireball.
savage at all. I'm saying right now.
I'm using the fireball.
The only way to remove exhaustion will either be by sleeping or by having greater restoration or a potion of vitality.
I'm using the fireball.
Stop.
I'm using the
Yeah,
fireball.
I'd say I could help, but I don't carry around cocaine with me in my herbal kit, man.
It's all Gucci, man. I'm about to do some savage shit right now.
No, there's 200 of them.
Perfect.
Actually, when I said several hundred, I meant like he saw about 600 people.
Yeah.
I'm using the fireball.
Seriously. We're
I'm setting the camps ablaze.
Let him do it.
whatever.
It's okay, he'll have disadvantage in the morning.
I'm getting a distinct feeling that his character might be chaotic.
Yeah, I think it's very chaotic.
Wait, Tobias.
I am setting the camp ablaze
Alright,
along with the forest.
Oh, great.
great. Are you gonna set the camp ablaze with you in it?
I mean, technically, I don't have disadvantage yet, so like, I'm gonna go for it and try to escape.
Well, you gotta roll me a sneak to get out of the camp first, and then they gotta roll dex,
Okay.
and they'll just be rolling for all of them.
All 600 of them.
All 600 of them.
All 600.
Let's
The
see
fucking dungeon master.
No, 17.
Alright. And then I'll make a perception check for them real quick.
Oh. A nat 20. A nat motherfucking 20.
Plus a 5.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm not saying anything.
It's been nice knowing you, Reeve.
Reeve,
Dab.
they see you.
Hey guys, nice evening, huh?
Are you still doing the fireball spell?
Well, I mean, like, I've been spotted. It'd be pretty fucking hard to get out. Fireball!
Alright,
So we got-
grab their within a 20-foot radius. It'll be about 30 people.
Oh, God.
They all succeeded.
Holy shit! Two natural 20s.
This is rigged.
I don't know how the fuck I'm doing this.
She's rigging it. She's rigging. She has dice for this. Why is she using the bot?
I don't know why I'm
rubbing it in your
I
face
do
how much
have
of a bad idea this was.
Yeah, let me
I was gonna say, why are you using the thing? You've got your own dice.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was expecting her to use the dice. I'm
I
only
think
using
when I
this
saw
because I
the
don't.
dice bot, I came in. I think I used the dice bot because I saw Reeve in here and I completely.
I'm the only one who's using it because I don't own dice.
I don't have
Yeah,
dice either.
I completely fucking forgot about my dice for like 2 minutes.
Better use that goddamn dice.
All right, roll me, 8d6.
A what?
You're gonna roll
I was
8d6.
just trying to talk about things.
Who's playing music?
Sorry.
Okay.
Bard.
25 and half of 25 is 14.
12.
No, not 14. Yeah, 12 and a half.
Mhm.
So you successfully have killed 30 people.
And now I'm dipping balls as the fucking fort catches fire.
How much XP does he get for that?
Let me look real quick.
More than he deserves.
You just pissed because I went on this little adventure.
I am pissed. You like legit could have died. There were 600 fuckers.
I mean, to be fair,
You're worried about
as
me.
risks go.
You're worried
we were doing so
about
good.
me.
Let's
So
see.
he succeeded and he even robbed the thing and he's like, you know what?
You get 25 EXP per person, and you
25.
killed 30 of them. So
Alexa, what's 25 times 30?
750.
25 times 30 is 750.
750.
Bam!
Yeah,
I'm at 850 EXP.
all right. You've also gained a level. Good for you. And you're 50 EXP away from leveling up again.
Yeah, boy. I mean, like, don't I get like experience for taming the dog?
No.
Damn it. We could have been the 50.
All right.
All right, so he's killed those 30. Now there's like so
Don't forget about the forest. That shit's on fire now.
Is it on fire?
Part of it's on fire, but I mean, not all of it's on fire. They're probably working on trying to put out the flame.
Okay, perfect. So like, it's enough for me to get away then.
Enough.
Yeah.
Enough.
I'm pretty sure it's enough.
You don't need like 570 to take out a forest fire.
I mean,
See,
I don't know.
it's kind of hard to chase someone who literally just made a wall of fire in front of them and then just dipped ass.
Yeah, you're running back in the town. The construction crew has no fucking idea what's happening. Your corgi is running back toward the tavern.
I'm chasing the
He's
corgi
like-
down. I'm like, good idea.
Your corgi doesn't even want to look at you. He's like, what the fuck did you do?
I get it. Like,
Wow,
the
your
wolf
corgi's
part,
betrayed you already.
What did the asshole do?
The dude's
Like, you're-
spooked.
Your corgi kind of like growls at you for a second and keeps running, and you both reach the tavern.
Whew. Man, talk about an adventure, am I right?
Breathe.
Yeah.
I like you.
Nowhere. Wait, do I keep the scroll?
No, it's a one-use scroll.
Okay, then it's fine. Well,
There's no evidence to back up that I did anything
like,
wrong.
I did nothing wrong. my left hand is like my left hand, like the fingertips are like all like there's ash on them. Like I did nothing wrong. I'm completely fine. I did find 2 bottles though of potions.
Yeah, a healing potion and a bottle of climbing.
Yeah,
Yep.
like oh man.
Where the
Yeah, we're
fuck
gonna
do we
need
get
all
those?
these potions because we're probably gonna get fucked up. I picked them up.
The fucking beast.
They're not even beasts. They're pissed.
So I'll just tell them straight out. Okay, so I try to trick them into telling me who the captain was, acting as God. They told me who the captain was.
It was
Did
all
they?
of them.
Yeah, it was all of them, and I got kind of mad. I snuck into the camp. I stole 2 potions. I thought that was bullshit. I found a scroll, and I was getting ready to like maybe burn up their camp. They spotted
the whole
me.
time Rain
I
is
set
just,
up a
like,
wall of
shaking your
fire.
Those.
And I got away. My dog kind of got spooked. I got here. Yeah.
Alright,
Broadus passes you a drink.
yeah, Broadus, you see the corgi coming to sit up under you.
Oh my god.
My red tinted eyes open in wonder, and I reach down slowly, like, oh my god, is this really happening? To pet this dog. What is the dog's reaction here?
You gotta do an animal handling.
Animal handling check.
Yeah, animal handling real quick.
All right, what is that?
I mean,
D20?
he's already tame, but it's really just to see what he does.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a D20.
What's your modifier? It's an 8.
I have a 0 modifier.
Okay, then it's an 8.
He kind of looks up at you before hopping into your lap, and he just sits there.
He's like,
You know what?
don't
I'll
touch
take
me, man.
that.
I'm just gonna chill here.
I have less of a pet and more of like a chill roommate at that point.
Yeah, he has found his bed for the evening.
For now.
Speaking of bed, Reeve, buddy, I know you had a nap today. It was great, but you look fucking dead, mate. You should probably lay down.
I'm looking at her like I'm gonna tell you 3 things, friend. 1. I sprinted faster than I thought I could.
Yeah.
2. I somehow got away with killing 30 people.
Mm-hmm.
And 3. I can't feel my... And then I just pass out. Just...
And like catch him like, oh shit. Do I have to make a... Do I make a roll to see if I catch him?
Give me a strength check.
Okay, fuck.
A strength check?
I would have thought that'd be. I would have thought it'd be something else, not like a.
Wouldn't that be like dexterity, like basically your reaction time?
Well, reaction time is one thing, but it's also being able to hold him.
That's
I got
yeah.
15.
15? Yeah, you catch him, you hold him pretty good. He doesn't hit his head on the ground.
I'll drag him up to like our shared room.
I'll help. Got that hashish calves.
You can like put his legs on your shoulders.
Alright, anyone that's still awake, you guys have one more free action for the night if you want to talk to a party member or an NPC. If not, there will be an opportunity to do so in the morning.
So June, I have this bomb right here.
I'm this fucking bomb, right?
You're a demon.
I
Screw you. Just kidding.
Essentially, it's like if you want to, I guess, talk to any of the NPCs, or if you want to be like Reeve and try to seduce one of them.
No.
He jokes on you. No. I need you, Rain. I need you to do me a big solid.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. What do you need?
I need to get that XP boost, if you know what I mean.
Oh god.
No.
So I need you to send someone up into the room for me, please.
How does that work?
I got you, buddy.
No.
You don't get an EXP boost for that.
No, it's a joke. I'm basically making like a Fallout, like a Fallout reference. You know, sleep with like with someone who you basically seduce. You get a bonus.
Yeah, I think that's what that was.
Oh yeah.
All right, I think I'm pretty sure I can help you out here, bud.
Nope.
All right, okay. I need you to send Juno up to my room, please.
Uh-oh, someone will be up soon, shortly. No worries.
No, I need Juno. I already seduced her.
You're passed out. You don't get to make decisions.
You gave up that right.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll send Erwin up. He's been horny all afternoon.
Yup, that's exactly what I was planning on doing.
You know what? I'll take that too. I don't discriminate.
Find Aldwin, who's still nursing a semi.
It's been.
Wait, how long's it been? How long's it been now?
It's been a whole day.
It's been
He's
about
got a low body mass index. It lasts quite a bit longer.
2.5 hours.
Okay.
Why are we sleeping again? We already slept.
Well, you need to.
You took a nap.
Not a nap.
You have like 8 hours as like a long rest.
That's all I need.
Do you want to be exhausted?
So you guys have like spent your evening going on adventures to the Senate and taking an extra adventure to mug some fucking marauders.
Yep. I think we've earned a rest.
Right. How close to exhaustion is Broadus?
Broadus, you got like a little bit left in you.
I had a nap this afternoon.
Yeah.
I think.
Wow, and only I get exhaustion. I see how it is.
Well,
You've been running around the entire place blowing up people.
Yeah. I mean, you're not. I won't give you exhaustion in the morning as long as you don't do anything else this evening.
Go to sleep.
What if I slept with someone?
Go to sleep like right
That's
now.
not gonna help you because you'll be more awake then.
Yeah, it's really just gonna keep your character up.
I'm trying to fuck a goblin.
I don't think it's gonna work because why would you fuck a goblin?
I already seduced the goblin though.
You were on top of her. You didn't like actually seduce.
You just did the anime thing where you bumped into a girl and face planted into her boobs, maybe.
You baka!
Exactly. That's exactly what happened.
Seduce me.
Is that what Reeve saw? Is that like Reeve Vision just saw that, and in actuality it was completely different?
Yeah. Reeve is literally having a wet dream right now. The demon's just like looking at it like the fuck.
And I just and I see it. I'm like, oh, and I just like toss a pillow over your crotch region.
Don't judge me, Red. I'm sleepy.
So Reeve is falling on.
Yeah, I'm fully unconscious, I guess.
All right. I go up to Juno and I try to seduce her.
Oh my god.
I'm
I'm
fucking
just
out
gonna go to
cold.
bed. I'm done with all of you.
I'm fucking out cold, so I can't even respond to that.
I'm just going to bed.
He
Fuck
gets
all
hit-
of you.
He's like Reeve in his sleep sense like a disturb in the force or some shit like that.
Like,
Yeah, the
And the
reason why I
whole time
said
I'm
that.
thinking this is because
the
of the dog.
wet dream goes
I was
away.
gonna say it's because of the dog.
The wet dream goes away for some reason, and then like just like me in the dream is like, hey, wait a second, I'm fucking pissed
You're
for
having
some
the wet
reason.
dream and like you're in the midst of it, and then all of a sudden my face just pops up laughing, and then you're
Like, what the fuck?
Let this nightmare end.
Wait, hold on a sec. You can't move though. The fucking doggo. If you risk losing the doggo's friendship, he's sleeping on your lap.
He just sat there.
he's a
Yeah,
cool
I was
roommate.
gonna say
Cool
he sat
roommate.
there.
You said he found his bed for the night.
Yeah, in his room.
All right,
Like, I'm sure
rolling
if you-
for seduction, I guess.
Man,
does that even
everyone's
look up?
against me today. I see.
All right, D20 for seduction, right?
I don't know. I don't know what the modifier is.
Wait,
well, I know
are-
it's D20,
Are
but
you
I don't
trying
know
to
what
roll seduction?
Is it
Yeah.
not charm?
Yes.
Is it not charm?
Yeah, it's charm. You're rolling
charisma.
Charisma. All right, let's see here.
But yeah, the reason why I said that Juno was not seduced earlier,
20.
she
She's
just
seduced, you know.
I seduced Juno.
he
I
like
rolled a 20.
essentially like earlier when he was on top of Juno, she doesn't know how to handle that kind of stuff.
Oh,
Like
gotcha.
she's not like she doesn't know how to express those kind of feelings, and that's why like when she was in the game with Rain, she carries around a little stuffed dragon. Like she literally talks to like her dragon,
Aw.
I remember that.
even though her dragon doesn't talk back to her.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe rather than full seduction, I just gentle her like better than Reed.
Yeah. God damn it. Y'all got this fucking rivalry going on.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
You just be mourning already.
All right, so what are you saying to Juno to seduce her?
Hey, I like your dragon. Matches your pointy little ears.
Don't point out a goblin's ears.
Come and have a drink with me, eh? You know,
Hey,
just
I like.
general Irish bar
Hey.
talk.
Hey, I like you, and I'm
You know
better
what?
than Reeve.
I know I said I was gonna go to bed, but I think I'm gonna have one last drink because I earned it. Is the bar still open?
Yeah, the bar is still open for you guys.
Okay, I'm gonna have like one last drink.
Alright.
Just, like, lay my head on the counter
I'll
and
join
quickly
you for
like
that
that.
drink.
So, Rain and Tora, you guys can share a moment together. Juno, she'll follow Broadus to the bar.
Hell yeah, I'm in.
I suppose I could use a drink. I'm not much of a drinker, though.
Broadus is not gonna
That's
spike
alright.
her.
No one-
Broadus is not gonna spike her drink, is he?
Of course not. No, bro. I'm Broadus.
Like, yes, you're Broadus who gave Alwyn flipping Viagra.
Well, Viagra doesn't hurt anyone. It just, gives them a kickstand for
It
a
does
while.
the opposite, in fact.
Yeah, Alwyn and Kravis are having a healthy little game of cards at the table.
Go fish.
Go fish.
Don't look under the table.
Don't look
And I'm
under
just
the
sitting
table.
at the bar, just like with my drink, looking at Twitch, like, what the fuck have I gotten myself into?
It's all right, Juno. You're not a big drinker. That's fine. Here, we'll drink to this, to new experiences, eh?
To bomb.
To bomb.
I'm at the
To
band,
bomb.
like, bar. To bombs, and I fall over.
I'm not helping you get back up.
Yeah,
Thank
she'll take her
You're a
drink
true
and she'll
friend.
kind of like clink it with yours.
You're a true friend.
Is this what normal people do?
I don't know about normal love. None of us are. But let me tell you, you'll have more fun times knocking some of these back than you will hold up in that dungeon with that steel dragon of yours. I can promise you that.
I like my dragon. I don't see it as a dungeon.
Oh yeah, no, nothing against your dragon. He's right fine bloke. But there's more to life than steel dragons and underground chambers. You understand?
I'm seeing this is
I wanna
going
show
the
you some
wrong
of that
way
other
already.
Yeah, I this is going bad already.
Look, I'm not saying the dragon's bad, okay? But I think I may be
No,
better
no,
than the dragon.
I know what you're saying, but like you don't understand how much he likes her dragon.
Oh my, he's
All right, then
low-key in a relationship with the dragon.
Bombs!
Wow.
Being dragged up the stairs. Bombs!
We were both getting cocked blocked by this metal monstrosity.
What all do you mean by there's more to life?
Well, can't watch the sunrise from underground. There's a lot of good drink and food out there, experiences you can have. Like, I mean, look at me. Earlier today, I just made it here in camp and photos trip the fuck out. You think you can do that from a basement?
I feel like I could potentially do that from a dragon.
Okay. How would you do it? Walk me through your methodry.
I take Tilly, I take the powder, I fly her from underground, I go over the camp, I spread the powder, and then I burn them.
Actually, that's a good question. While we're on the subject, the dragon can fly. That's his main. So why would you build him underground?
Well, I can't build him above ground and risk him being stolen, can I?
Well, how do you get him out of the underground?
He's like several tons, isn't he? It'd be rather hard to steal that, I would think.
You'd be surprised. Actually, the Senate building rests on top of the dragon.
So how do you get him out?
I take the Senate building with me.
You want to go for a flight?
No, we're not.
You better get your fucking ass to bed, because it's about to get
I know
kicked.
I'm not here. I know Rain's not here. She's drunk yelling. But no.
I don't think I could take her for a flight tonight, considering what's outside our walls. I mean, I could show you a bit more about her.
Yes, I would absolutely enjoy that. I'll show whatever you have to show me.
And she'll pull out a bunch of blueprints onto the table.
Just slams over to blueprint.
Oh, this is not what I meant when you said show me the dragon.
He's just sitting there like, oh, dude, I'm too.
I will admit I was expecting to see something else. But,
I forgot most people don't speak in innuendos.
I thought dragon was a euphemism.
I thought I meant for the thing between your legs.
Wait a minute.
You know I've got a dragon on my own.
There it is. There it
You roll a
is.
d6 to see how big my dragon is.
As you say
Hold on a
that,
minute, let me roll. I'm rolling
want you to know-
because I'm cool like
No,
that.
you put that on. Put d6 like everyone else.
did you actually just say that to her?
Sure, let's go with that.
More of a personal conversation.
You know what? Yeah, sure. I'll admit it at this point.
You'll see her eyes light up.
Wait. Oh
She thinks you actually have a dragon now, sir.
no. It's in me.
Just wait right here, I'll go
It's
get
in
it
me
ready.
bedroom.
I just imagine him like rushing, like grab him and like dress him as a dragon.
Oh, you have a dragon too? Oh my! Oh!
So I say, wait right there.
Jesus!
I go over to Alduin. Buddy, I need some help.
No, you put it away.
Do you have any face paint? I need to make my cock look like a dragon.
I mean, I don't carry.
You know what?
that
I wish
stuff.
Reed was still fucking with the army. That was better than this.
I think I would check with Kaylee. She's quite the
All right,
artistic one.
Kaylee, do you have a method of making my dick look serpentine? This is really urgent. Like, next 10 minutes level urgent.
I can only be out for so long. I need it now.
I used all my peppy powder earlier. This is rather
I'm trying to prove to Reeve that I'm better than him.
So I need to make my dick look like a dragon. I know he doesn't have a dragon dick.
Give us a charisma roll.
Oh my god.
Yes, okay.
You will see Kaylee lift a hand and she is casting polymorph on you.
Oh no.
Yes, absolutely yes.
Oh my god, no.
No, you're actually gonna have a dragon as a dick.
I'm actually gonna have a dragon dick.
I don't want it anymore.
And you
I
can
want
tell
to go home.
that nothing has changed down there, but
Tora, get the door. We need it now.
you now have like small wings and a dragon tail.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit!
So now
that's the sound of his wings and his tail's coming on like
Yeah, you're
the shit on the table.
Fucking wings in the tail. Are you proud now?
Absolutely I am. They call
And your face has a couple little scales sort of on it.
me the Dragon Bond.
They call him Puff the Magic Dragon.
Show my dick.
So I reach
Go
out
over
and I
seduce.
firmly and earnestly shake Kelly's hand. And then I walk back over to the bar, just all confident, slump over, with my elbow on the bar, and just wiggle my eyebrows at Juno.
I want you to make me one more charisma roll.
Okay,
If this works,
With advantage. With advantage.
Oh damn! You got that advantage.
5. And that's
You just gotta roll a good one. Just roll another one, but you gotta roll a.
dragon dick.
Come on, you got this. I'm rooting for you. Come on.
Wait, what? I didn't hear that last part.
You gotta roll another one.
Yeah, you have
Alright.
advantage.
Come on, buddy, come on. Dragon dick for the win.
Come on, you got this.
6.
6.
6 plus your mod, right?
Yeah, and it's 9 because he got +3.
Big
Alright.
goof.
What's my success rate here?
She's not.
She's like, hey, that's cool, but like, I'm pretty sure she's not gonna.
That's cool, but I'm calling the cops.
She'll look you over, and she'll sort of get behind you and look at your wings and pat your tail.
Wait, are the
Wait a
wings coming
second.
out of my butt
Wait a
cheeks,
sec.
or-
Wait a sec. Wait a
on
sec.
the dick.
Wait, question. Don't I have wings?
No.
But I chose a pharaoh.
You never told me, like, if you wanted, the different spells or if you wanted wings. And I was like, okay, well, you're just a feral tiefling. So you get the dexterity advantage instead of the charisma advantage.
I thought you were gonna say what you were.
I like when you mentioned wings. I'm like, yo, having.
Oh man,
I even had this cool idea that I can use like the wings as a cloak, like they fold around me, kind of like a big chill from Ben 10.
If you want the wings,
Yeah.
I have to take away thaumaturgy from you.
ooh.
I'll miss you, Thaumaturgy, but wings.
So you're going for wings.
So,
Yeah.
Well, then what does that make the whole situation in the? Were you just?
What? I wake
does that
up
mean we have
fucking.
to- does that mean we just create? Does this mean this whole thing just been like its own like paradox?
No.
Was that
What if
even canon now?
No. What if I just wake up and I'm like, what the fuck? You guys rush. I'm like, there's fucking wings.
Help!
Yeah, and then
I
later
mean-
you try to use thaumaturgy and you can't.
I think
'cause you
since
have the
we're-
wings instead.
Your god that visits you in your dreams saw you.
He took your magic
God,
again.
he's like, you know what?
He got pissed that I was like making fun of gods, and then
Yeah.
he took my magic. He's like, I have these wings, so he can look more like a freak. I'm like, fuck! How am I
wait.
gonna hide this with the cloak?
Wait, now that I have wings, maybe I can pull that flipping goblin.
my god.
All right. That'll work. You'll wake up in the morning with wings, but you won't have thaumaturgy.
Okay, I have 9 minutes. I gotta play this out.
Okay, but did my seduction work?
No, I wouldn't say
I don't think
that.
she liked you,
It,
Dragon.
it did not work.
She only liked your dragon parts.
Listen.
Yeah.
She's not horny, but she'll go to your room.
Oh, that's
Okay.
that's awkward
Hey,
enough.
You know what? That's
awkward. That's awkward.
Am I
Like,
passed out drunk in my bed at this
She
point?
just wants to go upstairs and like pat your tail.
So she's basically just interested in your demon part of your
Yeah.
dragon parts.
Okay, but like the patting the tail, does that do it for me, or?
I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
No, I
No,
wouldn't
she
say.
pats it, and then the dragon mouth spits out a little bit of fire, and you're like,
You start kicking your leg.
You're like a dog.
Jesus.
Here, just roll me a straight d20.
Okay.
Oh, great.
That's
Is that a 6 or a 9?
I think that's a 6.
All right, yeah, I think. Okay, so 6.
It does nothing.
Alright. You're upstairs with Juno in your room. She pats your tail. You cough out a little bit of flame.
Sorry, it's been a while.
A bit of a fireball there.
And she'll give you company for the rest of the evening.
I can deal with that,
I know the perfect
than
way to
we've
wake
got.
up. I know the perfect way to wake up everyone.
right?
And I'm just...
I wake up with a hot goblin in bed next to me. Wake up with wings. I can't figure out who got the better end of this deal.
Not yet. Just like all calm. Everyone's sleeping, you know.
Am I even
And-
asleep? I think I'm still down the bar.
Yeah, Tora.
You passed out in the bar.
Are you doing anything else tonight, Tora?
There's nothing else to do. I'll just go to bed.
Alright. I didn't know if you were going to talk to Kaylee or Kravis or Alwyn.
They're not gonna help me with my amnesia. They don't know me.
Like I need you to tell us about the morning real quick, though.
Essentially, the plan was you wake up, you get
No,
settled
no, I
down.
mean, just kind of set the scene for the morning as well.
I mean, you're still in the tavern.
Okay.
Kravis and Alwyn will be down at one of the tables. Kaylee is still asleep in one of her rooms, and Juno will be at the tavern window.